It'll probably just reject. No, it's gonna reject G Fuel. Oh no. No, Cerulean. G Fuel is the cure. It is the cure for all things. It's good to see you, though, Coolio. Hope all's been well, dude. Cerulean was saying, I lost my lunch dinner Friday. I couldn't really eat. Keep it down Saturday until maybe the evening. I'm unable to hold my food down today, though, and my tummy didn't get... No G Fuel. You need your G Fuels. Sag, I know you guys getting sick in the new year. It's a bad omen. That's right, though, Cerulean. You'll be bouncing back in no time. Cerulean will be bouncing back like it's nothing. All right. Coolio was saying, depending how many side quests and side stuff you do in this game, can be quick as fuck or long as fuck. Yeah, I know. I've been kind of doing side quests because they're actually like kind of fun this time. Like, I feel like in the last game they were a little I don't know, they just didn't like appeal to me. They just seemed like fetch quests, but this one kind of, they feel a little bit better. Gotta remember like the controls and shit. All right, let's go. Let's just play. Like in this one, there was that really cool side quest where you saved that like whale. That was cool.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
You save a whale.
speak then.
I'm better today though, sad cat. Okay. I would say you might be close to halfway. Okay. Cool.
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Freya very mad at me already. We just started, Freya. You can't get pissed at me already. I was afraid because I'm back to school stuff tomorrow after being on break for 3-ish weeks. There's no spring break for me, by the way. Got back to school. Yeah, it's not a good... God. I think you'll be alright. When the time comes, I think you'll be alright. Peepo Reigns. Everyone send your love and good vibes to Cerulean. All the sad cat okays. Whoa, bird. Yeah, it wouldn't be good to miss those first days of the new semester, huh? Cerulean, I feel like you're probably like me a little bit when it comes to school, where you're like, I refuse to miss anything. I will go in there even if I am sick. What was the button to throw? There we go. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Yeah. I remember, yeah, I kind of got like that. It, kind of the high school-ish days. I was like, I refuse to miss school. Because it was like, you miss one day, and it felt like you missed like 2 weeks of school. Like, here's all your makeup work. I'm like, well, I'm glad you guys save every single thing. Uh-oh, what is that?
Ancient.
Can't remember. These guys are like... Oh, well, he's got a health bar, so... Forgot how to fight these guys. Oh, wait, that's right, this thing. I forgot to play this game, hold on. This is like the warm-up right here. I forgot. I forgot all the buttons. I'm pressing square to attack. That's not the right button. Okay, we're good, we're good.
You fought them before, haven't you? Figures.
Good thing I remembered I have that, like, self-heal now. COVID times are also poorly compensated. Oh, they are. The button to throw is using your hand and throwing the DualSense controller at the TV and monitor. To throw, here's what you do, right? Take the remote, throw it as hard as you can.
Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I have only
Through
tried
your
to
screen.
help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Well, hold on, though. Was there more stuff over there? Wait a minute. You know I got to explore every little area where I feel like I'm going to miss something. Looks like we're going to, probably going to, like, loop back around here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's been a little while since we played this, so I am rusty as hell. Just being throughout, yeah. It's hard for me to, like, not look at every little thing. You never know. Oh, what are these? They're just hanging out, right? They're not bad guys. They're bad guys. What was the block button? I don't even remember what the block button was, dude. I know that button. Oh, that's right. You have like combos and shit. That's right. I'm remembering. I'm remembering things. Let's go.
I got a shotgun.
Lyra! Oh my god, Lyra's got a shotgun, you guys. Everybody take cover. Oh, I could have done that. What up though, Lyra? Twitch thinks I'm a degenerate confirmed because of what it recommends me now. I mean, I am, but Jeff Bezos doesn't need to know. Alright? I mean, you've got a shield though. It's true. I forget how to... I honestly forgot how to, like, block and shit. Blocking is L1, R1 to attack. When I was fighting the rock guy, I was legit tapping square, and I was like, why is he not doing anything? And I was like, oh. Just gotta get... Look, we just gotta get reacquainted, you know?
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess.
I'm ready to do pew-pews when I got home Tuesday. You doing some pew-pews?
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
Kratos does know the pain. Sadly, not right now, says Lyra. Oh, shit. Get that self-heal going. There we go. I should probably save that, though, huh? No pew-pews right now? Oh. Oh.
So they do occupy Ragnarök, as I
Oh, wrong button. Shit. Who's this lady? Who are we fighting now? I think these are the what are they called? They have like a weird name. They're like Odin's troopers, essentially. Whoa! I can like hear her like talking in the background about it. It's like she's like, "Look, this is a monster. They're very scary." What's up, Crayon? Crayon wants some green. Oh man. Oh. I don't want to get close to this thing. Jesus. There we go. Not so bad. All right, so what were we doing? Green for Crayon. Yeah, so yeah, they're called the Einajar or something. Coolio's got it. They're essentially like what the War Boys and Mad Max were based off of. They're like the white skin, which makes sense because Fury Road at least was like, weren't they all like based off of the Norse shit? They're like Valhalla and all that stuff. Witness me. I live, I die, I live again. I killed the fire
We need to
cat.
get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through.
All right,
the
Ariel,
valley
let's test
this
that
way.
finishing attack in real life. Let me know a time and place we can meet the finishing
I know your
attack.
story. You should know my daughters. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek, All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Whoops. Shit. Every time I look at the chat, I get hit by acid plants, dude. Gotta train like Kratos. Lyra was talking about zero Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi still? Or at your grandparents' house still?
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable! They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all!
What the heck is this little goblin man? You're leaving on Tuesday? Are you excited to go back homes?
My village.
It'll be hard for them. Oh, yeah.
I used to play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops.
And then, yeah, like you said, it makes sense that they don't
Spent afternoons
use it.
stealing
Yeah.
honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest
They don't
time, we
use it,
danced
then they don't need to
and
be
raced
paying
into
for,
the
like,
sunrise.
hardcore internet, you know?
So simple. Why did I be reminded of this?
Rio, stay giving us the TLDR with giving us cursed names of Norse mythology creatures. Just call them the War Boys, alright? These guys are the War Boys.
The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always.
What's up, Keisha? Appreciate the lurks. Some lurkins. Let me get you
You
a...
can get through over here.
Keisha gets a shout out. Freya, I know. This is kind of like... We're getting some, like... Some backstory on the two. That's kind of nice. So if you've, like, never played the original games, this game catches you up on, like, his whole situation pretty quick, you know? Alright, let me go over here.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Hear who? War Boys? Whoa. Cool move, man. How far does this go? Uh-oh. I was gonna say that works. I need to kill this guy. Gotta get these ranged ones, man. Oh no. Wrong button. Oh, I forgot about that move. That's a good move right there. The big slammer. Oh, there's a big boy. Oh, she's like falling. Oh boy. I don't like this big guy. Wonder how good the Chaos Blades are against those dudes. Though I do love the axe though. It's hard to like use the other things. The axe is so nice.
Have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned. Fought for scraps or
Probably good
starved.
since you and everyone else who played the other games, including me, is Chaos Blades veteran, true axe OP.
We made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Yeah, the axe just feels like it has more like kick to it. Like when you hit something, it just there's like some kind of like it just feels like it has more weight. The Chaos Blades in this game feel like they just sort of like sear through things, that it just doesn't feel like good. Right? Like I might be alone on that, but they just don't feel as good as the axe. But maybe in the next fight I'll try them out and just see if they're good against those guys. Yeah, blades are more of like a deep upper. Yeah. Like they're definitely more for like crowd control. So if you're like being attacked by like people all around you, which I kind of was there. So I mean, they probably could have been a good bet. Treasure. But I do love the axes, like combos and shit, like that ice move and then the slammer. Chickens, dude. What's that chicken doing? That chicken's being weird. I was about to hit him, but you know what, I won't. I'll let the chicken live. They give you more axe upgrade mats, yeah.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Some good Bach.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Shield bathed in the radiant light of 1,000 dying stars. Oh my god. That sounds pretty hardcore.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy.
Did you see that? That was a crazy ass description for a shield.
Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion. Fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, bro.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them.
1 second, Freya. I gotta go
Come along.
grab a treasure. I'll be right with you. Oh, she's right there. Freya's like stuck in bird form right now. There's a bird.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
Yeah, that's what it looked like I had to do there. Uh-oh.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
Freya's trying to tell me how to do it, but Oh, you know what? That's probably what you gotta do. I think I see it. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side.
Well, I gotta go one more. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, could I like... It's a weird angle. Oh, there we go. Go, go, go. Go, go. No. Physics, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Easy.
Let's cross the bridge now.
Ah, they should have just let me do it from there. Was this the section where people were getting like really mad about the like in-game backseating? Because she like totally like the moment we got here, she's like, okay, here's what you do. We were hearing a lot of people were getting pissed at that. How dare you, bird woman?
You, of anyone alive, be
No
so
sack
much
beating.
more. After all the gods you've killed,
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
and I don't.
They just needed to go faster, forehead. It's like a speed run to avoid the backseating.
See what
Characters.
happens when you don't fight true evil.
Someone was telling me there's like a timer now in the options where you could like Is that a thing? Here we go look. Is it the puzzle aim assist or puzzle timing? Must be the puzzle timing, maybe. Someone was telling me that you could they're like, I recommend you go to the options and just make like increase that as long as possible, or else the characters are gonna backseat you. And I was like, I don't really mind. Like, it's fine. Oh, is this a big boy?
Be ready.
I think I'm ready. Ascolta! Estil! Oh! Oh, that's you gotta dodge sideways for that bad boy. Oh, I did it again. Shit. Oh, shit. I forgot what the blue one is. Oh, shit. I know I did. That's that one, yeah. Oh! Punch him in the gut. Nice. Yeah, I forget blue is oh whoops. Blue is like a shield hit. Yeah, easy.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Quote of the day. Can you just shut up and kill things? Quote of the day. She's just jealous, dude, that I could destroy whoever that last guy was like he was nothing. Absolutely destroyed. Screw him and his scythe. Yeah, did you see that guy? He's a little he was just the warm-up, to be honest. Coolio was saying he's a real bitch. I got scared there for a second. I was like, hopefully he doesn't do anything too crazy. I feel like God of War loves, like, when you kind of get the guy to, like, a phase 3, they tend to, like, add new moves or just sort of, like, if they have, like, a 2-hit combo, let's just say, when you get them into phase 3, that 2-hit will become, like, a 3-hit, and it'll throw you off because you're like, okay, 1, 2, and then you, like, start to do your shit, and then he'll, like, throw in a 3rd hit, and you're like, oh, okay, like, I feel like that's a lot of the God of Wars. Even the older ones have kind of done that. Oh. So you gotta, like, just be ready. Freya's getting grumpy. Grumpier, yeah. Yeah, that's the response to her just trying to... Yeah. Shut up and kill. She's like, you talk too much, even though Kratos, like, barely speaks. Shut up and kill things. Do your little puzzle. Uh-oh. Oh, you can bounce down. Thought it was stuck up there. Kratos is on his 5th sentence of the day. Yeah, you know, he's kind of... He has like a limit to how much he speaks. It's like, you know, I've been speaking enough here. Ragey. Yeah, Kratos is just... He just...
Do not tell me to kill again.
Uh-oh.
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
She's getting pissed. Kratos is getting pissed.
Why are you wasting your time with that?
Oh.
Our path is in the
Oh shit, my bad. Damn, alright. Shit. It's like, how dare you look in the direction of where you're not supposed to go? You dumb. How dare you? Go this way. Kill things.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
She's a bird.
Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Whoa! Okay.
Nico!
What the hell? It's the Nidhogg, dude.
It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Masters was counting on it. Your timing's off.
Your timing is off. Thank you, I know. I just got here.
I need to get to this roof. That's it. Don't relent.
Yeah, I'm so like distracted by this thing. I can't.
Parry that attack.
This thing is so like crazy looking. I can't even focus.
You have its attention now. Don't lose it. Drag it out. Don't let it hide.
Boss is a hassle. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's already like kind of.
It's still in the way.
It's kind of doing that thing that I hate, where he's dropping floor traps, but then the camera is like arcing me up, so I can't see where the floor traps are, right? So it's just like, it's almost like probably better if I just don't lock onto him. It's like a weird, it's like locked onto his body too.
See what I mean?
Whoa. Uh-oh. There's nowhere to avoid this shit, too. Circle!
In that case, finally!
Oh shit! I need health though. Oh, he's running actually.
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are
Oh,
more.
I got health. Nice.
She will guard them with her life.
What the hell is it climbing on? What? Oh shit. Oh, it's too late on that, by the way. Climbing. Yeah, oh, is that what it's doing? Oh, I got it. What did it say? I'm like so confused as to what is happening right now. It's crazy looking. He's creating like portals.
Right side! Your axe! Aim for my sigils! Yes! Bring it down!
You just do your thing, Freya. Like apparently, I am like lost, but I'm loving it. Uh-oh.
It attacks through realm tears!
I see it.
My sigils can amplify your attacks! Burn it off its perch! Yes! It's working!
It is Lord Outstrength!
Yes! Be ready for anything!
Ouch.
Don't just stand there! Move! Interrupt it! Quickly!
Close. Oh, man. I thought he was going to throw the big rock at me again that time. He tricked me. I'm ready. Oh, he did a double. See, I'm telling you, man. They start flipping it up, man. They start flipping it up. Yeah, like they always do it. They start tricking you. I'm ready this time. I was not ready.
It's going back in. We will not let it. I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way. Last ripple.
We killed the Nidhogg. Man, I love that game. The babies, no more mother? Are there baby ones? Is she free now?
Is it done?
Is it done? The World Tree, those are the things Atreus was saying. I remember that, yeah. Yeah, are we cool? So are we still cool or what?
And now that you have what you seek,
She's gonna immediately draw her sword and start chasing me around. She's like, it's time.
I suppose
Veil Zero, what's up, dude?
this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
Oh.
have you decided?
Insomnia? Oh no, man. You gotta get some sleep. Doing good, dude. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well, too. You're welcome. All the shout-outs, man.
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that.
She's gonna always be angry. Is this Senua's sacrifice? I haven't played this game, but it is so good. I know, I've been loving it, man. It is good.
Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
Hugs. Hug it out.
I do not regret saving your life. And never will. But the choice between
Attacked.
life and death should
It's
have been yours to make.
Portals, dude.
I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Attacked. Amulet? Oh. Oh, I have one amulet. Dang it. I was like, I got another slot there, but never mind. All the shout outs to Tech though. He's grinding for that Mario Kart Max VR rating.
I suppose it's time to
New shield. Oh yeah, I got that new shield. Should I take a look at it?
I don't
Wrong button. Oh, I'm kicking as well. Oh
know.
shit.
A long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
I'm also just kicking at the air wildly. But all the shoutouts to Tech, all the shoutouts to Vale. Good to see you guys. Yeah, but man, this game. And it's weird because I really didn't. I mean, I didn't hate the 2018 God of War, but I was really worried after playing that one. I was like, I don't know if I can go through, like, because I know these games are long. And I'm like, this game, even if I was just rushing story, it's probably going to be like a 20-hour game, right? And after playing the 2018 one, I was like, I don't know if I can do it. I was like, man, more of that. I was like, I don't know. But then I started playing this one. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is like
Over there.
pretty much improved upon everything in that 2018 one.
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines.
This one's like 20 to 25. Yeah. So like, I just was like,
Now embed your blades
fuck,
into
man.
the
It's
vines.
like, I don't know.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
The storytelling's
I'm sure
good.
he'll
Yeah,
do
that's
nothing
like,
more than for everything to go back to how it was.
even just that's better. Like, story's better, controls are better, combat feels better, movement feels better. Just like feels more interesting. Like I'm like more motivated to like do more and see more of the game. That last one, 2018, I just was like, I just want to like fly through this one as fast as I can. I like couldn't stand it. And when we got to this one, I'm like, Well, we can just fly through it if need be. And then now I'm like, actually, I kind of want this one to never end at this point. Like, it is good. Getting some treasure. It must never end. Oh, yeah. And then let's look at the new shield. How do I... There we go. Was it this one? The Shatter Star? Oh, did you see that? How he, like, pops it? That's the shield punch. What does this one do? Just... Oh, double tap L1 to shield bash. I mean, they both are kind of the same thing. Oh, it's just like cap, yeah. Oh, hold L1 to charge up your shield. Blocking an attack depletes some charge. Shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it and gain a burst of damage. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Should I try it? I guess I could try it just for something new. Some new stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at it's charging. That's cool. Okay. Kind of neat. Oh, look, we can test it right here. Oh! Oh, yeah, we do look kind of like Cap now, huh? I don't know if I can, like, parry now, though. You can still parry? Oh, okay. Parry's still available. Don't worry about it.
Enemy to your left.
I'm about to try out these things on one of these guys.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well,
Are you
learn
jamming?
to use what you
Attack what? Star Shield has higher stats as well, says Leo. It probably does, Still kind of like my other one more, but I'll try this one out a little bit. I think like the parry shield has like a smaller
It's not as though
parry
I
timer,
want to
but
be
it
angry
if you
with Fred.
parry it, you
He's
get
my
more
brother.
reward out of
He was
it.
the most
Maybe.
important person in the world to me. Most of my life.
It's good to see you though, Leo. What's up, dude? Captain Coolio was saying it took me 30 hours though, because I was like, bruh, I need to prepare for Ragnarok by getting side quests and side stuff done. Yeah, we'll try to do as much as we can. We still got a little bit of time though, so just Zelduary. Look, man, Zelda month. It's starting soon, so once that starts, we have to be done with this game. Which I think we have, like, plenty of time for, playing this game at, like,
These
a
plants are the same as those we saw
leisurely pace. I don't think I have to, like, rush it or nothing.
Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence. Well done.
Zelda month, yep. There's 300 hours of side quests left. Yeah, that's what my brother was. Oh, whoops. Shit. Oh, I died. No. Oops. I was reading chat. I was, when my brother beat the game, he was like, there's still a lot to do. I was like, oh shit.
He's my brother. He was
Dead. Yeah, like, totally. I looked away and I looked back and I was like, why am I dead? This game doesn't let you read shit. Like, every time, I seriously have gotten, like, hit by something in the jungle every time I look at the chat.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make.
I don't know what happened. Did I pull the... I must have pulled the axe before, like... Because I wasn't really thinking...
Now the sigil should hold.
Because you gotta have, like... Yeah, see how, like, I have, like, one axe in there now? So, like, I must have pulled it by accident. These things. I always get hit by these. The chat is getting me killed. You guys are supposed to get me killed in Zelduary, not in God of War Legacy, okay? You silly goo- Oh wait, I gotta do that first. You silly gooses. It's a truce right now, okay? Until Zelda month, you guys aren't allowed to kill me. Yeah, if you haven't already, go check out that link. Go vote for a Zelda game that you'll want to see me play. Vote for your favorite. Vote for the one you hate.
Watch out, those are wisps.
Oh, what?
Manifestations of runic magic.
Tree. There we go. Maybe some G Fuels will help. Oh, I need some. Always need G Fuel. You know it, Kendall.
After all that's happened.
I mean, I'll get you killed in that too. Don't worry. I'm very excited for it. I am like pumped. I'm ready to play some Zelda games. We got like a couple surprises in store, but it's looking like what games are in the lead? Like, I know we still got another like 2 weeks before the voting closes, but I think it was like the Wand of Gamelon and Link Faces of Evil are up there. Triforce Heroes. And then it looks like Link to the Past and the Wind Waker HD are like battling for fourth place. Skyward Sword kind of getting up there too. You guys want to meet me to play Skyward Sword again? I think we played that last year, right? I think we played a lot of these last year. Yeah, I think last year we played A Link to the Past. We played Skyward Sword. We played Wind Waker. We played... Yeah, like a lot of the ones that are winning, we actually played last year. We didn't play Phantom Hourglass last year, though, right? I think we did Spirit Tracks last year. The controls of Skyward Sword are so smooth, though. Just don't think about last year. It's 2020 Part 3 right now. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's all just been one continuous blob of a year. I'm watching The Vampire the Masquerade, and when Rio said the furry game, I thought he was joking, but now I'm hunting the furry game. Vampire the Masquerade. Are they speedrunning that on GDQ right now? Forgot, like, GDQ's going on right now. Got so much good stuff happening.
Wait. Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun?
Wow.
Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow.
A 1-star, Vale says? Oh, that's a good call. Let's do a 1-star while we stare off into the beautiful distance. God
At least the
of
whole
war.
realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to
PC
defend
2004.
after so much
Oh,
damage has
shit.
been done. Maybe that goes for Frank.
Gotta love Skull and Haiti, the big moon and sun doggos. Yeah. I know a little bit about Norse stuff, so I was aware of those guys. Let's read a 1-star. This guy says, this game is nothing but a slightly upgraded version of God of War 2018. Same old boring gameplay, boring story, nothing revolutionary at all. That might not be the worst thing, but it is not the best thing either. In conclusion, good to kill some time, but that is all. That's it. Are you kidding me? Same gameplay, same graphics, same melee, same level design. I swear to God, if you've played God of War 2018, you don't need to buy Ragnarök. So boring and almost is so boring and also is almost the same game than God of War 2018. Atreus still awful character. It definitely not a next gen game. You can realize that is a game for PS4. You can realize that. Oh shit. I have realized it, dude. Oh my God, this guy wrote a book. I'm not gonna read that. Here, let's read one more. This guy says, I am truly sorry for what happened to the once great God of War series. After Cory Balrog? No, Barlog. Cory Balrog? After Cory Barlog took over, the series went from an epic hack and slash game to a corrupted Souls-like that was completely lacking in gigantism, violence, sex scenes, cool boss battles. Wait, what? Gigantism? Was he talking about like the giant bosses? I'm generally silent about the plot. Yes, it was written by a child from elementary school, and now they are trying to sell us DLC for $70. I think this is arrogance and disrespect for users. I hope the second reboot of this series will go better than the 2018 God of War. And the series will live for more than 1.5 parts. What is this guy? I don't understand what he's talking about. Whoops. I almost just knocked down my headphones. DLC. I can kind of see, yeah, it like control-wise and like visually, I guess it is kind of similar to 2018 God of War, but I don't know.
These rooms.
Gigantism. This one just like God of War 2018 just kind of felt like a setup to this one. Like it just felt like, yeah, I guess what that guy was saying, I kind of understand. Like it felt like part one to a part, or not. Sorry, not a part one, put like a first act to like then the rest of the story. But I guess that's the point, you know. It's like they're games, sequels to each other. It's gotta what you do. What's this scary thing doing? Oh, it's shooting darts at me.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother.
Oh, we gotta destroy the mother, dude. Is that the mother right there? MILF, dude. There we go. Fire is better than ice. What is gigantism? Yeah, I assume it's like tall, like big character, like those big giant. Like remember how like Zeus was like that boss fight? He was just like this fucking huge, like Titan-sized bad guy.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's two wolves
G Fuel.
here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
Oh yeah, look, tech has the definition there. What's actually like a... It's actually like a thing. Yeah. Oh, where's my... There we go. Explain it like I'm 5. No, yeah, I've been like... It's crazy that some of those reviews were like, yo, the first game, though, was the best. The second game sucks. I'm like the other way around. I was like... I mean, the first game wasn't bad, but I just was like, get me to the next one. Impatience. Axe just flies in front of me.
Enemy behind you.
Well, Freya looks kind of like a bad guy. I got scared. I was like, whoa. I'll save you.
Enemy behind you.
Behind me? Where?
Behind you. Look out.
Whoa.
On your right. Right,
It's finally here. Oh shit. Wasn't close enough.
Enemies on the left.
Last one.
Where is he? Oh.
Alka. They're defenseless now.
See, I feel like the blades just don't have that like that feedback or something. Like I just prefer the axe just because it feels like there's like weight to it. So I think I like the combos a little bit better on it too. All these traitors hidden around. Are you guys finding more BTTV emotes? Wait, what is that? Oh, is that Mimir or whatever? Oh my god, dude. Mimiring. Oh, that's funny. You should have like posted that. Who we had like some people that would always just talk about like the lore of all the gods and stuff. Like we should have had that for that. So let me tell you like the entire backstory of like Thor. Mimiring, dude. From looking at it, it seems like a speed versus damage kind of thing with axe, and yeah, it does feel like that. I think the Chaos Blades too are they're good for like crowd control. So when you're like surrounded by a bunch of dudes, see how like, you know, he's attacking like all around him. So if you're fighting like a single target, you're pretty much good with just the axe. Okay, where am I going? What's happening here? Yeah, where are the people who talk about Norse mythology? I had to put a ban on talking about Norse mythology. At least for the time being, because this game... It's quite possible you can spoil moments of the game.
I'm not even sure where to begin.
Yeah.
From him.
An apology would be a
I had to
start.
say no spoilers. Yeah. No Norse spoilers either, though.
He's all I have.
No Norse mythology spoilers,
Did
because
you ever apologize
you
to
could
Amos?
accidentally
To seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
spoil actual events that may or may not transpire in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, it's so funny in the actual the actual mythology, like it's like uh-oh. Yeah, I remember I've said it before, but when the first game came out, because I didn't know much about Norse mythology. Like, I knew, like, the big names and, like, players and locations and stuff, but I didn't know the, like, you know, some of the individual, just, like, tales. And I wanted to go, like, read some after playing the 2018 one back when it first came out, or, like, after I watched my brother play it.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
I wanted to go read it, but I was like, oh, I might spoil, like the next game. Yes, I never did. I was like, I'll wait. I think I can wait. Norse mythology. It's one of the mythologies I have less knowledge of. Yeah, I heard in a lot of big name channels, people like kind of talking about Norse mythology was like, people were like, they kind of had to do the same thing where they had to just sort of put a ban on any kind of Norse mythology speak because it could potentially spoil the game. Wait, so what am I doing here? Place... Oh, can I just like... Oh, no. Oh, I wonder if I can like... River objects? Okay,
This
gotcha.
can be powerful, even for the unworthy.
You really like mythology in general? Yeah, like it was like... I was actually totally excited to hear about Norse mythology from the chat while we play these games, but then once we kind of got into the first one, it sort of hit me. I was like, oh, you know what though? Like, that could actually be a problem. That could actually be a problem. Fortunately. Watch out. Oh, she's got her... Kind of missed my old shield. I don't know if I like this one. I don't know about this one.
Enemies to your left!
Where'd that guy go?
The wisp! It's creating more! Left side!
Oh, nice. He got stunned by a wisp. Throw him in the pit where he belongs. The last guy. I love mythology, history. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I took a couple, like, or not a couple, but I took one, like, art, kind of like art history, and they go through, like, a lot of, like, ancient civilizations, and you go through, like, you know, the art, architecture, and stuff like that. It was cool to, like, study that stuff. Not a lot of Norse stuff, though, in that. Like, I think the class was, like, mostly, like, Greek, Roman, Persian kind of stuff. Like, no, like, not a lot of Viking stuff.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness.
I did learn a lot about where we got our knowledge of Norse mythology, though. It's not as well recorded as Greek and Roman, yeah.
My people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even
Kratos
worse.
just wants to go home and sleep. He's been trying to sleep since the beginning of these games.
Atreus rushes to Ragnarok. You may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if
Version like the Pokemon, which means we got Pokemon. Egyptian mythology is super fun, yeah. I would love for the God of War franchise to hit some other mythologies. Imagine Kratos meeting up with someone like Gilgamesh. Yeah, there's like a big... It's so like wide open for stuff like that. I'm curious if they'll like continue these games. Whoops. Oh, whoops, there's vines on it still.
watch
Like,
for the plants.
oh.
They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
I was like, oh, do I gotta destroy the thing first? Guess not. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. I was talking about this one, how like around this time, or not, maybe not around this game, but the 2018 one, Norse and like Viking shit was like really, it was kind of a craze at that time. There's like a lot of games that were doing Viking stuff, but I feel like this game was the first one to do it. That kind of like hit the craze before a lot of other games started doing it too. God of War got there first. All I know is that they do Japanese. I'm trying to see Amaterasu because I'm a sun simp. Who doesn't like good old sunlight?
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to.
I'd say go to
Somebody
Egypt,
wants
but I feel like
something.
Egypt's kind of obvious though. But I do love the Egyptian pantheon stuff. All that world's great. Kind of obvious, yeah.
There will be.
It's like kind of why Assassin's Creed won't do feudal Japan. They're like, well, that's obvious. Uh-oh. Brother, sister meetup. Rio, they are doing Japan, though. Yeah, I saw that, actually. It took them a while, though. I just remember in the beginning, people wanted them to do Japan, but they were like, that's too obvious. But yeah, I think they are doing a Japan Assassin's Creed, but I think it's like a mobile game, though. So don't get too excited, Zen. It's a mobile game.
Not staying.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand.
I think it's like some kind of... Like, I don't know if it was like a comic or like a mobile game.
Take back what's ours.
Yeah.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we
My brain
really
went.
mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Earthquake.
You
We're
still
having an
can't let
earthquake.
go of that old fight.
It was my
He's-
duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and
He's
from
like-
the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
What earthquake was that?
Everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How
What?
did you expect me
Who
to
set you on fire?
react?
Like my brother. Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what. And who I always supported.
This
no
lady in
matter
the
how
background's like, oh,
selfish
shit.
his choices. I
Set you on
expected
fire?
to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
Hugs, dude. Finally, we get some hugs.
And I am leaving.
That emote, oh my god.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two.
It's that treasure back there.
Not you.
He's like, what?
Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads.
Oh yeah, we haven't had
Second
Mimir
is
here
that
for a while,
sigil
huh?
magic I smell on your bow.
Poor Mimir.
That's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flock.
I'm gonna be back later. Have fun doing Norse mythology things with Kratos. I will, Coolio. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, I saw you were saying they're making a New Japan Assassin's Creed after the one that takes place in Iran.
I may do just that.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed is kind of going. I think whatever this next one is, it's kind of going back to old school style shit. It looks kind of cool.
Well, brother, here to meet our new allies. Or shall we depart?
Suppose that big fella you're traveling with might want to help me with a thing.
Mayhaps. Now and again, he's in the mood to make.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. Was so frazzled I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really.
Little frazzle dazzle.
I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me.
You're not gonna tell me.
Sunbeam.
The mysterious orb.
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you. Free charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
We got some upgradable shit. Heard that Lunda character is the Flow girl? Like that girl we were just talking to? I'm gonna like armor, yeah. I was like, let me see if I can upgrade armor first. Whoa, some shoulder pads. I need dwarven steel. Oh yeah, Lunda's lost bracers. Lunda. I need lots of dwarven steel. Oops, shit. Hold on. Go back. Flow from the progressive hashtag ad. Wait, what the hell am I? What the heck am I upgrading? Did I upgrade the wrong thing? I did.
You still owe me the story of who made these things. That'll put some hurt on them. No refund.
No refunds? I'm going back to my other shield. The other one's cool, but I prefer that one. Which one's this? Oh yeah, I should upgrade this one for more health. There we go. Yeah. How do these go off? Do they just go off on their own? What was the one I had? Grants a bonus to melee damage. Oh, that's right. Okay, so this one says Bifrost Chakram that swerves into enemies. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Then this one's Burst of Rage that applies stun. I don't really use these, but I guess I should start using them. This one sounds kind of cool, though. And then I should also... Skills. Yeah, I haven't been in here for like a year, so I should probably... I should probably... Oh, auto... You can apply mod tokens. Okay. Dude, straight damage on that one. Boom. What's this one? Oh, that's the like big one. What should I do for that? Element? Actually, that one would be protection. Yeah. That way they can't, or there's a good chance they can't hit me out of that move. So. Yeah, okay. So then I can mod this one. Oh, that one's just straight up axe throw. Should we do? I guess maybe stun for that one. I don't know. I don't think it matters, but stun him. If I need to stun a guy from far away, get that R3 going. Okay, I can purchase new moves now too, so let's see. Oh, that looks kind of sick. Whoa. That's kind of cool too, actually. I like that. I like it. Oh, Frost Awaken. That looks cool. I'm off to try and get some sleep. Catch you later, Vale. Thanks for checking in and hanging out, dude. Miss you, man. Mod tokens, dude. We gotta do the Chaos Blades too. Oh, I got no XP though. I kind of put it all into the axe. Yeah. I do kind of like the axe better though, so I'll pour Chaos Blades. Good night though, Vale. Try to get that sleep, man. So are we good here? Or, oh, actually, I should probably... What was that quest I had? Quest. Goals. I have a couple. Oh, that's the birds. Close Draugr holes, the Crucible. This one. So is the orb in this world? So how do I get over there? Where even am I? Yeah, let's go. Guess just follow the waypoint.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two
The mysterious
seem to get nonsense
orb.
completing your
We're
mission.
looking for it.
Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to
Mimir's
me we share
already
a common enemy.
mimiring, dude.
Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Do you
But
agree?
as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same
Felt
roof as a
that,
couple
brother.
of former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Freya joins the fight. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows open new options to combat and puzzles. Oh, we get to like upgrade her shit too now. Cool. Freya's runic summons provide critical aid in combat and can be activated by holding square. Runic summons take time to recharge. Gotcha. Also got armor. Okay. Skills. Okay. Oh, Freya skills. There we go. Valkyrie. Oh, that's cool. Get the like base stuff for all these. Aggressive Freya. Oh, I'm out of XP. All right, there we go.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Got some dwarven steel. We need that to upgrade our armor.
Go ahead. Carve the letter.
L.
Suna.
It's an incantation. Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. Well, we can decide.
Another
if they-
favorite, damn.
This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
Time for some side quests, right?
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Oh, who dealt with that shit? Oh, that's right. It's the Sonic area. There we go. I was like, I remember that shit.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye.
Tyr?
Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserve for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
Badge,
To
dude.
your home?
Tacky going to sleep.
Is it still standing?
Barely.
Tyr.
But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The
thank you for
answers
shouting out
he's
Tack.
rushing into fate in search of. That's
Get some good
troubling.
sleep, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Tech's out here, man, playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's a brand new game by
If you're ready to
Nintendo
talk to him, the
Industries.
Mystic Gateway is ahead.
You've probably never
If
heard of it
not,
before, ever in
I
your
have
life.
some unfinished business up this
You should
way.
definitely go watch Technickle play it.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum
He
out
is
in Alfheim's desert.
racing toward maximum VR,
If you want to continue
which has never been
exploring,
done
we'll
in
need
the
to remove
history
that log
of
in the
Mario
river.
Kart. He will be the first. Dwarven Steel.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Tuesday, dude. Yeah, you excited for Tuesday? We're gonna play a little bit of Mario Kart on Tuesday. Tuesday's back on the schedule, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Mario Kart is back on the schedule. For Tuesdays. We'll of course play some other multiplayer games after Mario Kart though, but we got the Mario Karts.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site.
Oh, that
Now, why do you want
waypoint's
me
getting
to-
further away. Uh-oh.
Back there.
Wrong
Be
way.
free of the
Wrong
bonds of my
way.
marriage. And
Looks like it's that way, though.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Elden Ring, yeah, I totally meant to put Elden Ring back on the schedule. So what I was going to do was, we have the 4 days. I was going to do God of War, Elden Ring, multiplayer, Kart Tuesdays, right? But I was like, I was kind of worried that I wouldn't be able to finish God of War if we also had like Elden Ring.
Grimthur whispered to you.
So I was like, you know, I should probably just focus on
The son of Thormur,
a
stonemason,
one thing at a
disguised
time.
himself and built Asgard's
So
wall.
Elden
Enough
Ring
talk for now. Be ready.
might be a little ways away. How do I get down there? Oh. Is it closed? It's closed right now. You can't go there. Uh-oh, Freya's in trouble. Oh, no. Freya. Hold on, I'll save you.
his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored
Maybe I'll
his
just follow the
father,
water.
always
Just see if I
wanted
can
to
get
do
there.
right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Oh, look out above us. I feel like I'm on like a Disneyland ride right now. It's like, look at all this shit.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it.
It looks like we're going the right way now,
to the
too.
shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
And no Elden Rings, though. Darn it, dude. Oh. You can't, like, shoot off the boat, huh? Yeah, you gotta, like, find somewhere to stand. Those birds.
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
Mimir's getting squished down there. Shit. Poor Mimir's. Mimir's. Uh oh, what is that? Oh, I hate these people.
Incoming! Above you!
Ouch.
Incoming! Above you!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Who's laughing back here? Where are you? Revenant hag.
What utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
I died. And you
I died.
Of course, Gunhild.
What's wrong? I died. Alright.
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested. Say their name.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
Wait, is this... This is a different side quest. Oh, shit.
Ruthlessly. Those
Stay alert! More enemies!
Hmm. That can't be right. I was looking. I want to look for this blue treasure shit, but where's the blue treasure shit? Oh, there was like more place to walk. Okay, that's good.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't
Now, how do we get up there, I
Give
wonder?
them the freedom
We
of thought.
can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Who's that thing? Damn it, man. Everything's out of range. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, let's climb up. Everything's out of range for those, like, explodey things. I need to create explodey things. Oh, shit. Trickery.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Here we go. Okay. Oh my god. Well, look at that. They got the F, the R, and then the, like, diamond thing. Or not the diamond, but... I can't even tell what it's on. There we go. Okay.
I think we can burn those vines from here.
Are you sure? Oh, you know what? Oh, shit.
like that work.
There we go. I don't think that's the like treasure chest puzzle though. I think that's like the actual progression of the game or whatever. I want to do this. There's a guy in there. Oh shit.
Nice work.
Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, now there's a third one somewhere, but where?
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
There's like no range on these things anymore. Could it be up there? I mean, it could be. Guess we'll see.
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
Maybe not. Shit. I think I got that one already. And there's one more. Type of shit. Where are you? This thing. Where's this blue guy? Come on. Got that one. There's a third one somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Man. Sucks because you really can't live without those. Like those are like they either have like health upgrades. Will you slow pan for a look? A little bit of a slow pan. It's probably another issue with these games is they're so like beautiful. It's hard to like see shit in the environment, you know? Yeah, we're basically looking for another one of those right there. Just trying to find tiny things starts to hurt my eyes, so we gotta find it quick. It's a speed run. Slow pan near the chest, like the blue chest. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Crayon's trying to help us. She's looking. I can't see shit. It's like a dense jungle. And then I know you guys are staring at it through like the filter of the stream, so it's not gonna look as great. So I can assume it's probably harder to see shit. Usually they're not super hard to find. They're just like, you just gotta kind of like look everywhere and you'll eventually find it. But yeah, this one's, I'm having, I feel like they're also usually not super clumped together. And since we found like one over there, then we found one kind of like, I almost feel like it's got to be in this area right here. Oops, don't drop down. Yeah, because we found one way down there, and we found one in the middle right here. I would venture to guess that it would be like somewhere up in this area. Even, well, we already looked in here, right? Even like over here, maybe? Oh, that's not it, but that's a big treasure box, damn. Or like the one time where I want the NPCs to tell you what to do. She should be like, it's right there, I see it. I know what you're looking for. It could even be like ground level, like maybe we're looking too high. Yeah, this is where I was like, because they had these in the first game, or not the first game, but 2018. I just never liked them. I feel like they slow down the pace of this game so hardcore. It's like no one wants to like kind of search for these little things. Do you need to shoot them with the bow? Those two are already good to go. I'm looking basically for another one of these. Oh shit, you can't see it. Like that thing right there. I need to find another one of those. I've already... Yeah, so I need to find one and then make its symbol look like that one right there. But I cannot find it. It's definitely not the hardest one of those I've done. Oh, it's usually covered in vines. Yeah, it's true. Should probably look for vines first and foremost. Or maybe I should give this upper spot a chance again. I don't know. I didn't really like look up there very much. Vines are red. Yeah. Didn't really look too much up here. Like maybe I come up here, turn around. Oh man, these suck. No. Yeah, this is... I don't think it's up here. Down here. I don't know where, though. It's that one. We already got that one.
As long as they still haunt this realm. So
Oh, man. I wish there was, like, Assassin's Creed style, like, echolocation. Just a wave goes out and you just see all the interactable shit. that would be too easy, but for really, like I think like in retrospect, that's why a lot of games like did that and have that. It's because like these games are so dense now. These like very photorealistic games are so dense that like you can't see anything. Like it's just so fucking dense. Okay, maybe I should start hitting these. Oh, that's just for some treasure. What happens when you slip down the zip line? I think it takes me over there to the boat. Into a, it looks like there's a shop there. Yeah, and then a teleport door. I don't think, I mean, actually, to be honest, it could possibly be over there. I wouldn't think so, though. Like, I would be very surprised. But God of War is built on that idea of just, like, this shouldn't work, and then it works. Like, that is... defines this genre, this game series. It could possibly be over there. Anywhere. Vision accessibility. Is there anything just like... Visual assists. Color filter. Luke Lees is your hero color. Oh, check that out. Interact color. God, they have no color for those things, though. Unless it's this thing. No, that says requires circle to use, so it's not that. Real looking extra spicy today. Oh, shit. Dies of cringe. Wait, what? I was gonna try to cheat and see if I could, like, use the accessibility to, like, find those. They're like, nope, we're not gonna help you find these fucking things. You gotta find them yourself. Oh, this sucks. It could be this one. Make them, like, blue. Okay. Well, let's look and see if it's blue. Oh, it is. Well, I guess they're kind of blue. The, like, things on the top of them are blue. Where are we on the... Where are we at on the map? How do I go to map? Oh, right here. We're in the Cliffside Ruins. Overwatch dead? Is Overwatch dead? Oh, were you playing Overwatch? I've set the things to blue. That actually will help my eyes a little bit. I seriously was getting so... In the last game, I was getting destroyed by this game. By the, like, visual just spam of shit.
Give them the freedom of death.
Beautiful shit, but... I see those, like, little weird plant. I don't know what those are. I don't think it has anything to do with the thing that we're looking for, but it's just interesting that they're all like interactable. Ask me if you want me to help. Did you look it up? I assume you looked it up. I did. You're like, this shit is dumb. I looked it up.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh, there it is. Look at. Yeah, that blue is staying on, dude. Fuck that. This game can suck. Can suck it. This game can suck. I am pretty much... Oh. Can't hit it from here, though. I can't stand, like, squinting at a video game. It's just drives me insane. Yeah, that blue is, like, kind of nice. Trying to cheat the system like I tried for an hour. I see Rio. I mean, if it's in the game, it's in the game. So it's not technically a cheat. If it's in the game, it's in the game, dude. I'm just, look, I just went into the options and flipped the switch. What's fair is fair, dude. Fair is fair. It's like when like people were getting mad about Elden Ring players like using shit in the game to like do shit. How dare you? I'm like, shit, it's in the game. Working smart or not? Yeah, exactly. That's how I kind of look at accessibility shit. I'm like, well, that's what's kind of nice about a lot of current games is it's like if you have the ability to like, you're like, I hate this, like about this game. I don't like staring at the wall for an hour. I can legit just flip a switch and it's gone. Like my enjoyment goes up. You know what I mean? It's like, I rather my enjoyment of a game go up than it to go down, right? And if I can like customize my experience to sort of like enable that, then that's fucking awesome. Like, it kind of makes me sad, like, a lot of games from back then don't have that, you know? Oh, I was talking about... Oh, okay.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Oh, you're trying to hit the other explosives from that spot. I tried for longer than I should have. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was even, like, doing that. I don't even remember where that was. Was that down here? Like, I was kind of just, like, fiddling with that because I was, you know... They clearly give you a little, Looks like there's, like, just enough, like...
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
I don't even know if I can get that, even if I, like, blew that up. Yeah, I don't even think I could... Because I can't cross that. So... Oh, unless the explosion drops that bridge, right? Will it, though? Yeah, I was like... Will that even do that? Kratos needs to invest in like some hand grenades or something. I should be able to just plop a grenade out there. Can boat go there? You can't like interact with anything from the boat though. Oh, what's this? Oh shit, I didn't want to do this. Fuck. I just saw like the circle. I was like, oh, circle. Yeah, the boat you can't, well, you know what? Actually, let's go over here. Oh, what the fuck?
Ah, that's it.
Yeah, you can't like throw stuff from the boat. Grappling gun. I doubt this will work, but but you know, God of War is built upon this should not work, and then it works. There's no way. That's too high, I think. Yeah, that's not the way to do it. Why no climb? Things that look perfectly climbable.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. We sure appreciate you touching.
Yeah, it's kind of like...
I am doing this for
That's what a lot of people like argue about this game, that they're like, oh, it's an open world game, but then like people are like, yeah, but it's like selective open world. Like it only lets you go where they want you to go. You know what I mean? Like it's not like Zelda where you see a wall, you're like, I could just climb that, right? It's selective, which is fine. Like, I don't really mind that. I kind of like prefer that in a lot of ways, but my only other guess is to like retreat, like pull it back to like have it go through that. Oh god, she's like blocking that though. Uh-oh. I want to climb all the things. I know it's, you can only go and do the things that they want you to go and do. I actually think they said something about like, I don't know if we can do this yet. I remember her saying something like about it. I wasn't really paying attention. I was too busy like trying to find those blue things. I don't know. I'm not too interested in whatever's. I don't know what's there. Like it doesn't. There's no like treasure or like anything there. So it's just like a bridge. Or actually, no, there is treasure there, right? Hold on. Was there a treasure box? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm so like. You do those like blue text treasure boxes, and I forget like what I'm doing. Like I can't like focus. Was there a box there? Oh, there is. Yeah, that's why. Okay, so that's why I'm even here. Okay, well, yeah, it's like a big fatty gold one. But will this like, will this drop the bridge? I mean, there's no like, I don't see any kind of just like this will drop the bridge. Like that could possibly be like on like a return trip. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel. So the way that this setup is, it feels like you can maybe solve it now. But in my heart of hearts, this is looking like a return trip. Like, you're gonna, like, lower that. You're gonna, like, go around, do a big quest, and you're gonna come back, lower this bridge, walk here, and then it's like, okay, time to go back to the hub world, you know, like, over there. Like, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Yeah, the boat, right, yeah. You can't, the boat won't, it's not gonna like take you, you can't
As
just
long as they still haunt this realm.
pop off the boat wherever you want. It's only at like controlled kind of locations. That's like kind of the thing that annoys me about it, because you see those like birds that you can hit, Odin's spies, and you see them a lot while you're just boating around, but you can't like attack them. But I don't really give a shit about the spies. What was I even doing? Wait, I like did something and I forgot. Follow the quest marker, I guess. Yeah, what am I doing right now? God, those like... That's another thing I hate about those blue boxes. Is you just... I don't remember jack shit of what I was just doing. We're doing... Reach the entrance to Freya's wedding shrine. We were doing this one. Let's like... Let's you know, let's like try to do the ones we were doing first. So... The orb is that way. Or wait. Wait. Oh, Jesus. That way? Getting closer? Oh, man, is the... Oh, maybe you do have to do this. Oh, shit. Maybe that leads to... wherever we're going, actually. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Okay. Or maybe not. It looks like it's getting... Oh, it's getting closer? How do you zoom in? R. Oh, I'm already zoomed in as far as I can go. Get to the boat, go to the rainbow? Is that what we're doing? Oh, was that what we're doing? Shit, man. I had no clue. Yeah, see, like right here, imagine you can just like pop off the boat. Is this game fun? I think it's fun when you're not doing side quests or those blue treasure boxes. It's so like weird that it's just like look around.
The
Like,
closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
I think the side quests in this game have been better than the last game. The last game they were just like,
Far too long.
go find my knife, bring knife back, thank you.
For a time,
The end. It's just like, okay, I don't really like. That doesn't really like add anything for me.
perhaps that was my mistake.
But
All I wanted
I think navigating these games kind of sucks,
Aim in that.
and that could be like,
all the same.
you know, probably have to do with what I was just saying about their like controlled open world, where it's like it's an open world free roam, but you're like kind of not really though. Like you're sort of stuck on their path, on their track. Like you have to do it their way. There's no other way to do it. Oh my god, fuck you. Oh look it, they're all right here though, so it's fine. Another one of these blue boxes. Oh wait, there's something here too. Is it the orb?
Lunda's orb.
Be
Found it.
cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Damn, that is like way out there. I think we're like God of War, like these God of War games excel. Definitely like combat, obviously story. But I just navigating sucks. How do I hit those? I can't tell what that is because it's blue now, so I kind of like... Now it's like... can't tell what that is now. Like, there's like different things for those. Vines that need burn. Yeah, but how come? Oh, it needs to be the purple burn though. I was like, that big fireball should do that. Should burn that. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, you know what? You can probably throw it at that, and then that'll work. Has to be the special that special pink thing going on. Looks like we need to like nice. Just did one of these. Oh shit, it disappeared. That might not be close enough, but we'll try it.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, if these things like weren't like super important, like you can pretty much skip all the other treasure chests, but these like blue ones have actual like health upgrades and rage upgrades. So you kind of need them. Sucks. So you kind of have to do them. And I think I missed one earlier. I like saw it, but I completely like blanked out on what it was. So I totally like skipped it. So I hope that wasn't a health upgrade or something.
Look what they've done to this place.
It's been a little while since I played this game. I forgot shit. I like saw them and I was like, what is that?
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Treasure. All right. Guys are just hanging out. Yeah, these guys. There's a lot of them. Damn. This must be like another quest, actually. We should, I wonder if you can track like multiple. Oh. This is a quest though, so. Multiple side quests.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits, friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
These are friendlies. Yeah, this is the... This is through the ghost. And we have something to do for Freya too.
Protect yourself!
the hell? Oh. Oh.
Protect yourself!
I didn't realize my health was so low. Damn. Uh-oh.
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it.
Oh, there's the treasure.
I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead.
Ah, but so how do you get the angle though?
Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's
Well, I could
return
just
to
jump
Vinny.
down.
Unless you'd like to condescend more.
I do not.
Oh, I could probably get the angle from the bridge, maybe. Uh-oh.
Shield up! It's enraged!
It's enraged? He's raging.
I wish things had gone differently. But these Sather are at rest now.
Like, oh, you know what? Maybe I can, so why is that, like, pink now? Then it's just like, oh yeah, pink. Of course it's too far, though. Shit. A wild fan is appearing!
I'm dead inside.
Are you dead inside? Oh my god, what's up, Sarah? Are you raiding us right now? How's it going? How's it going? We got Sin out here too. Oh, the Pikachu. Were you guys doing some Pokemon? No, Fallout New Vegas. Oh, that's a good one. How's that going? How's that one going?
Looks like that worked.
It's been a while. I want to get back to that. It's been good, but convoluted as fuck. So much backstabbing. Were you doing, like, you got to do some backstabbing now.
What did you find?
It's your turn. Start showing them who's boss. Take over New Vegas. Take it over. Take over all the lands. Wait, was there a... I'm trying to be a good person. Those games make it hard to be a good person. Oh, this is where I came from, huh? Yeah. I just want to get all the Jedi light side points. I'm trying to be good. Oh, look who it is over there. Sarah's got all the light side points going. What'd they call it in that game? Was it like karma or something?
What?
Like your karma has gone up?
Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
I love it though. New Vegas was a really good one. Oh wait, I gotta go talk to the ghost, right? Was the ghost over here?
Is it done?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
Where's the boy?
I'm sorry.
I
Had I been here, I would have prevented
forgot.
this.
Where is he? Yeah, I don't
You
know.
think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
I don't
We made a
remember.
mistake.
That's what happens when you stop playing a game for like a week.
Not
You're like, wait a minute, what was going on in this game? I think like he was with that that other girl.
you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
I have a shit ton of good karma, but apparently some people are plotting some evil stuff, so I had to break into some computers and safes, gain bad karma. Now I'm like, but it's for a good reason.
Already dead.
Yeah.
Oh, but you did. You put
You're
their
like, I
spirits
am
into
breaking the law to
feel
save the land, okay?
lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right.
I'm
There
just
are
trying
no
to
servants
save
about
the
corrupted
land.
Sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Chaotic good. I don't care what the game says. I know the game can't control my destiny. That's how it is. Can't make a good omelet without breaking some bad eggs. Sometimes, yeah, exactly. It's just how it goes. You really can't. Uh-oh, there's some like werewolf dudes hanging out. Oh, I'm about to die too. Shit. These are not the guys you want to fight with like no health. Couple werewolves. Whoa! And little wolves. That's a good game though. I've always kind of wanted to go back and play those ones, like the third one in New Vegas. Those are they just don't make games like that anymore. Shit, man. I can't see. You're supposed to be able to like blow up those little like purple rune things, but whoa.
Watch out! Last one.
It's the 21st SCG. What up, dude? Patiently waiting for Obsidian to release some new info on Avowed. Oh, and then what was that other game that they're making? They it's like they're making a sequel to Outer Worlds. Is that them, right? I think that's them. Outer Worlds was cool. Ice. I think that was them, right? Good to see those reversed.
Brother, I had a thought.
Sin says, all right, Rio, sir, told me, Sin, you're not allowed to stay and hang out with Rio. You have to go to bed. Oh, Sin's got to go to bed, you guys. No hanging out. It's too late. We can get you a shout out, though. And absolutely shout out Sin. Oh, that's right. Sin's continuing. Are you like jumping back into Kingdom Hearts 3? DMCA Hearts 3, dude. I just said you have to go to bed. Dude, it's time for bed. Everybody tell Sin to go to bed. But also, go drop him a follow if you haven't already. I had a long day out. Now I am playing South Park till I am tired. Oh, that sounds good. You guys just chilling. Sarah was saying, I love Fallout 3, but this one has way more nuance, way more gray areas. Yeah, that's what I kind of remembered about New Vegas. Like, I also felt like New Vegas had a lot more ways to approach situations. Like, I felt like Fallout 3 had a lot of situations where it's like, uh-oh, you didn't put points into computer hacking, so now you're just kind of screwed. But I feel like New Vegas was like, okay, well, you don't have the computer hacking skills, but you can, like, pickpocket this guy for his key to open the door, or you can, like, you know, find this back route and blow something up, or, like, there was just, like, a lot of different ways to, like, do stuff, which was nice, because, like, I don't typically do too much computer hacking skills in those games, like the science, or, like, the persuasion. So it was nice in New Vegas. They kind of like, well, you didn't do that stuff, but you do have a lot of stealth. So go pickpocket the key from this guy. Or I guess you could just go kill the guy and take the key. If you're like, you know, if you're going for not light side mode, but light side points, just go kill the man. I mean, shit. Who's going to stop you? It's kind of nice about that game. But Fallout 3 was still, like, really good, though. Like, it was... They're both good.
You know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
God of War's going good, man. We're just trekking
Odin
along.
asked me to cast a protection spell on him, the one I used on my son. But the way it drove our
We're
boy
just
mad,
playing.
I refused.
Gonna add to my lockpick and sneak skills forever now. Oh yeah, it's so, like,
Project he could find.
feels like
Destroyed
those
the
games
There was only coldness.
always got to do
I tried to make it work.
lockpick, sneak, and persuasion. You gotta have that persuasion skill. Makes life easier. Those are fun games, though. Fun stuff. Should make another Fallout. I guess they did, but we all know how that ended.
Look, over there.
Another blue box? God dang, dude. They're like, we know you love the blue boxes. Don't you want to do another one? Yes, 76. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, man. What a situation. I had to like beg my brother not to buy that game. Like my brother's kind of not really in the like loop of just like internet shit. Like he's just like, oh, the new Fallout game's out, I'm gonna go buy it, you know. And I remember being like, please, you don't understand, do not buy that one. He's like, why? I was like, trust me. Like, don't waste your money. He doesn't know. What the hell was Fallout 70? I don't know what happened. That was the one that should have been so cool too, like a multiplayer Fallout. Oh man, that could have changed the world. The world. We could be just in a society where multiplayer Fallout is good. We could live in a society right now, but alas. Oh, come on. I feel like as long as these stupid things are like... There we go. We could be living in a futuristic multiplayer Fallout society. Apparently 76 is decent these days. I think I claimed it as a freebie somewhere, but I haven't tried it. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard like recent patches and like updates and stuff have like made it a little bit better. Fallout 4 is fun, but it's so long I never finished it. Yeah, I never played Fallout 4. That's on my ever growing backlog of video games to play. There we go. Oh, I see a bird. There's so much to do in this area, like all the side questy bullshit. Damn, that bird is going though. 21st was saying my brother did the same with Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5 came out. Was he like, I'm just gonna go buy it, dude? Like, you're like, wait, please do not. You're a good brother, Rio. I didn't stream it, at least not consistently, so I had no motivation to have to go through all that. All of Fallout 4, yeah. You just gotta go, you know what would probably make that game fun? You hit it on the PC and just download some mods for it. Download some mods, make it fun. I'll get it this time. Don't worry, you guys. Here we go. Here he comes. He's gonna fly in the exact same route every time. Just never buy the merch. It's a scam. Don't buy the Fallout merch. Fallout 4. Yeah, it wasn't like what was the like big God, it's always like controversy on top of controversy. It's like not only was the game like terrible or in terms of 76, but like didn't the 76 like the collector's edition come with like a bag or something that like it was like a super piece of shit bag, but like on the thing like it looked good. So why do they gotta keep doing that shit? Come on now. The canvas bag, yeah, that was it. It was legit like a grocery store reusable bag tier type bullshit. Reusable grocery store looking bag, like you're like, oh sick, dude.
Allow me.
My Fallout bag. That's great. The fall of 76 is hilarious. Oh yeah, a whole amazing video about how horrible the merch was and how it took years for it to come.
I never thought I'd come back here.
The Nuka-Cola Dark thing. Oh, remember? Yeah, do you remember when they were like making the Nuka-Colas, but like Target employees were like taking them all and selling them or some shit. I remember my brothers were really trying to get some of those, but like Target never got them. I'm pretty sure the employees are fucking taking them, dude. Taking them and selling them. Those bastards. Whoa, okay, you can just do that. Stop it, dude. I'm trying to fight the little guys first. Come on, man. Stop it with the hype beam.
Hit its chest. What it drops is highly volatile.
I know. She's got to back seat me a little bit, you know? Open up. Bro, no backseating, dude. No sack beating in here, right? I gotta go rest now. Have fun killing stuff. Sarah, thank you again for raiding. We will. We will do glorious battle. Glorious battle. There we go. This guy's out. Get that good rest.
This place
If you guys haven't already,
used to be sacred.
go drop a wild fan appeared a follow. Go drop her a wild follow.
Still here.
Go watch some Fallout. Go watch some Pokemon. 21st sack beating. But Rio, it's mine to beat. Peepo Rain, dude. Who's trying to sack? No one's trying to sack. It was the characters in the characters in the game like backseat you. So Freya was trying to backseat me. She was like, attack it when its weak point is open, and it's like, I've killed like 5 of these things now. You think look, I know how to fight it. So you don't understand. Here's what you need to do. I'm like, okay. I got another side quest. God dang, dude. Oh, there's a...
Look, over there.
Didn't fall down all the way. Or more. Ban Freya. Odin tried to ban her too, and she reversed that. Yeah. she reversed her ban. Oh, there it is. God, man. I feel like every couple months, or like at least like once a year, there's that like high profile game that comes out that like everyone's hyped for. Like either Fallout 76 or Cyberpunk or like, I don't know.
So much
High profile games, and then it ends up just like taking the internet by storm by being just this like super, what would you call it, just like a mess, you know? And then it grows. Overwatch 2. Just kind of like I wonder if there's like a collected list of those games, so I could just go back and see them. Be like, oh yeah, there was that one. I keep getting shot by like little darts or some shit. Stop that shit. Stop it! There we go. Perfect. Cyberpunk was still a great game, despite being a mess, though. The nerd rage it got was hella overblown. Yeah, I actually played it like at launch, and I loved it. I understood, though, where people were like coming from, but yeah, I didn't mind it. I thought it was fine. You've yet to play it, Cerulean? Yeah, I just like I just recall that one just got a lot of, yeah. I was gonna say the new Pokemon might be in that too, the Scarlet, Violet, which could be like a cyberpunk situation where it's like overblown hatred when the game is like actually probably fine. Yeah. That one's been getting a lot of like, I've just been seeing a lot of word on that one. I liked it, but still got that refund because I beat it. Oh, nice. Look at this. Cam Coolio out here. I have a PS4. I ain't playing Cyberpunk anytime soon. Oh, yeah. The base version of that. Clipping is hilarious. I know, right? Scarlet, Violet, enjoyable, but a mess. At least with performance. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard, like, it's carried by its, like, Pokemon, carried by its story, carried by just it being fun. You know? Ouch. Get him, Frey, get him. I'm not going in there. Story, I'll give it a good rating. It gave me feels, it did. A Pokemon game that actually gave you feels, dude.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped.
The new Pokemon games are just a mess, says 21st. And my Pokemon knowledge is very low. I really haven't played, like, I played Sword and Shield, which I guess was the last like big one, right? If you don't include Arceus or like the remakes. But I thought that one was cool, the sword one. Oh, double evil hags. Oh man. There's like a better way to. Oh, she spawns them in, of course. I Freya could shoot those little things, man. I can't hit those anymore. Shit, man. Where's this thing? Got her. Here we go.
Look at this.
I don't know what that is. Sometimes you just enjoy games even if other people want to shit on them. Cerulean says yes. Story was vibing though. The Pokemon story. Yeah, everyone I've seen play that Pokemon game, like of our like circle of communities and shit, like everybody loves it, man. Like I've just seen nothing but, you know. Oh, she's like doing something.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment.
Time for bed. Good nights. Good nights, Lucalines. Good nights. Good nights.
After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But
Freya's
after the birth of my
belongings.
son, they stopped too.
Yeah, I've heard like nothing but good things about the Pokemon game. It's like mostly like internet kind of internet reviewery kind of people that I feel like are shitting on it, but you know, fair enough. Some people do take the like performance issues like seriously, and that's fine. Like, especially when you're like buying a product, you know, that should, you know, buying a AAA product from a, you know, one of the most recognizable video game companies, you think like you should be getting something kind of good-ish looking. Hopefully, in theory. But, you know, like you guys said, if it's fun, man. You can't beat fun.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
You can't read it from here? Son of bitch.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it,
You know what I need is
but I feel nothing.
health.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Oh, are these the war boys? Oh. Seemed a little overkill there. Let's tear his mouth off. Beast Bone. We got the Beast Bone. We're good. My experience with Pokemon was Fire Red on GBA. Maybe Black and White. I played the Poke MMO version of that game when that was popping off. I don't know if that is still up. Oh, that sounds fun, actually. This is why sometimes I hate the popularity view of things. Yeah, it like seems like you kind of see like a lot of the same like channels all kind of jump on the same thing. You know.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Which is like fair enough. It's like they got to get their views, right? And like that's what gets them their shit, their money or whatever they're doing it for, their fame. Like I can kind of see that like both sides of that situation, but like what you guys said, if it's fun, man. Like don't let anybody tell you otherwise. She said it was Wes, dude. What up, Wes? Wes is out here. Wes, are you excited that they're... I think we already talked about it last night, but are you excited about... No more Bubba, dude. Poor Bubba. They're not going to be selling Leatherhead no more, dude. Poor Leatherhead. He's got to go play his own game now, dude. You guys have not already. Wes LV. High intensity DBD Dead by Daylight content. Also Fortnite. Go check them out if you haven't. High intensity DVDs.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Okay. Is that Leatherhead in your back pocket, dude? Leatherhead. That's my like joke name for him. I know it's Leatherface, but I like how all the hard icon killers people like mix up. Like instead of Ghostface, they're like, oh shit, it's Scream, dude. Watch out. Scream's coming. Or they'll see Michael Myers and call him Jason Voorhees. Like, oh, it's Jason right there, dude. Like no one knows their names. It's good stuff. Yeah, they're on DBD. Some of the licensed characters that they have, like the licenses go out, so they actually can't sell the character no more in the store. That's what happened with the Stranger Things Dead by Daylight content. It like the license ran out. They probably didn't renew it because that costs money. They were like, we don't have money. So you can't actually get the Stranger Things stuff in that game anymore. Like, if you own it already, it's yours forever, but it is gone. Including, like, the perks, too, right? Or do they, like, rebrand the perks and put them back in the game or something? That'd be kind of nice, because I'm like, if you lose those perks, like, it's like... Which, for Leatherhead, I wouldn't mind, because then he couldn't... No more BBQ and chili or whatever that move is that he can like see you when he hooks a guy. No more of that. Get it out of the game. The perks become oh, okay, so they become like global perks. Okay. I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing here. Am I supposed to hit this or what's happening here? They get a new name and everyone can get them. Yeah, so they like rebrand them and that's good. Coming soon to DVD. Pleatherface. What happens if you cleared the purple? Oh, that's just I don't think anything. It's just I think these are just here to make the fighting more difficult. It's like, oh, the bad guys can walk in the purple, right? But you can't. Of course. Right? No more BBQ and chili, dude. Such a good perk name. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to rename it. Barbecue and chili. I mean, you can still call it that, right? Like, they don't have a trademark on barbecue and chili, dude. Like, come on now. They could call it chili and barbecue. Just reverse it. Chili and barbecue, dude. How did I just get distracted by silly phone games for like an hour, dude? Are you going in on some... dude, are you a mobile gamer? For sure, I ain't saying that. Oh. Both Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet have had pretty big issues. Mostly Scarlet and Violet. Patch it later mentality is not good. Nintendo has been doing it a lot lately in their games, and it's rubbing off on their other studios. I know. See, yeah, it kind of like sets a very risky / dangerous precedent that like companies kind of see that and they're like, oh well, this game wasn't even done, but it sold like a bazillion copies, so why even finish games up if it's gonna A, take more time, which means more money, and then or we can just launch it now, especially like because the thing about Nintendo, man, I was just having a conversation with a coworker about this, is like Nintendo just like their shit is so, it's almost like the Disney of video games, right? Like it's just that like childhood thing that just has been with you since the beginning, and it's just like you'll buy their shit no matter what, right? So like say that new Zelda game comes out, in a similar state to this like Pokemon game where it's like, yeah, sure, it's fun, but performance terrible, etc. It's like, it's still gonna sell like a bazillion copies. But if like some like new IP game or something did that, like just some like, I don't know, some like people would just be like, yeah, that game sucked, and it would like pretty much just fade into obscurity forever. So it's like, I can understand it, because it's like, yeah, that would be, I wonder if these leaves are like, can I like flame these? It's like, I get it, because yeah, it does set a very like, do I think Nintendo will like do that moving forward? Probably not. Like, I very much assume this Zelda game, which is going to be their next big game, will be like the best it could possibly be. Yeah, this does seem like a timed event here, though. I wonder if I have to like, oh, oops, I fucked that up. I wish I can like delete them, or I guess I could, huh? I was gonna say, I wish I could delete them all and then like start over. You probably gotta like, yeah, like look at, they even kind of set up things for you here. Like look at, shoot that, shoot that. Oh, I don't have an, well, hopefully, let's see if that's enough. There we go. Yes! Treasure. Ryan says, that is fair. Think about it from the perspective of preserving games. That base card of Scarlet and Violet is fucked. Once the servers go offline, 1.0 of Scarlet and Violet will be the only way to play it without any day one patches and without whatever content they're going to release for it. I didn't even think of that. That is a really good thing to think about there, yeah. Oh, he's getting healed. Who's healing you? Oh, he's like behind something. Jesus, stop it. I have to do puzzles. Jesus, he just like attacks. Need like health. Oh. Jesus, man. It was like someone's like artillery bombarding me from somewhere. They haven't like given me a heal for like seriously what feels like a year. Like, and if they do, it is like the most pitiful heal ever. I need like a fatty heal, like a big, nice full heal.
Protect yourself!
I want to heal, dude.
I see the chalice.
California burrito kind of morning. Are you going in on a Cali burrito right now? Whew. It's a life right there. Years from now, people will not defend these games. Yeah.
You pressed the wrong button!
Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I'm supposed to press triangle. You're right.
A symbol of reconciliation.
Yeah, I never even like thought of it from the perspective of game preservation. Yeah, you go by
We drank
Scarlet
from
Violet.
this chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin
In the
reassured me that
post-apocalyptic
he'd be the
future.
only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Just give me some health, man. Give me a little something.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
I'm gonna say if you want to change in quality, you'll have to band everyone together, vote with your wallets. Nintendo fans are like very moronic, to say it lightly. Not all of them. You know exactly which ones I'm talking about. Yeah, the cultists of Nintendo, the ones that say they can do no wrong, and you are wrong for trying to call them out on their bullshit. Yes, again, it like kind of circles back to what I was just saying about how like Nintendo was there since like the beginning, right? For probably most of us. It's like they provided you with so many very important childhood memories, and yeah, it's like very hard to like just be like, no, like it's all wrong. Have you gotten anything from the blue chest to boost your health? I did actually just get a health upgrade. The blue chest gave me an apple, which increased my health. It's just, I don't have... I guess it's not that I need health. I need heals right now. I need a heal. But there's nowhere to heal right now. You have to just get those little green orbs that you kind of see on the floor, but they really haven't given me any in a long time. I think the only way for me to heal right now is to just die. Just die the next fight, get the full heal, and then move on. How did I miss this? I think I walked through here, right? Where'd you come from?
It's explosive! Be careful!
Where did he come from? He was just chilling. Yeah, I've always kind of said right now too, Nintendo is just in such a very I like to say they're in a comfy position right now. Like after the Wii U era, this like Switch era of Nintendo, they're just very comfy, and like you were saying, you got these people that'll buy their stuff no matter what. Comfy Nintendo. Was I supposed to go up there? I feel like I'm like just missing shit. Oh, there was a box in here. Look at that. Nintendo 64 games still selling $75 on Amazon. Damn, that's not bad. I still have my collection of 64 games. I should go pop a couple of them up there then, I guess, right? Shit. Toss a couple 64 games on the internet. Lost my copy of Super Mario 64. Found out it's worth 75. Sorry if I ranted about that many. No worries, dude.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Oh, you know we're about to... There's going to be a fight down here, and I'm going to... Wish I had health. Who needs health?
No. The pain only grows.
Yeah.
Well, I never...
I remember I was...
What more do I need to do?
I think I was at GameStop like a year or two ago, and I saw they were selling like used copies of 64 games, and a lot of them were like in that reasonable price range. But I remember like Conker's Bad Fur Day, even like unboxed, was like $85. I was like, holy shit, dude.
The runic word
Conker, dude.
there. See it? Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
We will fight it together. Whatever it is.
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Was it really crayon? That's funny.
Mona!
Freaking Mimir. Did he like turn like? Did you see how he like turned Mimir to face him and he looked down at him and then he like he's like giving Mimir visual expression.
I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son, to the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me too.
Believe.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Here we go, man. She's got a new sword. Let's test it out. Whoa. New sword choice unlocked. Customize Freya's loadout in the weapons menu. Let's do it. Sword. Oh, do I want Bifrost or Stun, though? I would try the Bifrost one a little bit. We got Freya armor, too. We gotta dress Freya up. Oh, she's got like a couple suits. Whoa, what is this one? Damn. Which one did she get that was new, though? I don't even know. Kind of just like this one. I was like, which one was new? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Yeah, 21st is saying cult classics. It'd be like that. The last 64 game published by Nintendo came out during the age of GameCube. Didn't sell well. Now you got to pay up the ass for a cart or buy an Xbox One. Yeah, that's what it is. Something's gonna jump us right now. Ah, I thought so. There he is. Whoa. I missed.
Right side, incoming!
Whoa, shit.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious...
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
What was the, we had like one more thing going on, right? There might have been one more. Leave the shrine. Oh, we just got to return to, that lady. We're good. Get back the orb, yeah. We must return. We can do that. Good stuff. Good, Guten stuff. I pay attention sometimes. Oh, what the fuck? It's a dinosaur. Oh, there's two of them? Oh, shit. Wow. And I have no health because it... Oh, he went... Okay, bye, I guess. They really don't want me to heal. No healing allowed for you. Ah, shit. I'm trying to dodge the other one. Oh, wrong button. No. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Kill that one. Yes. Okay, I need to, like, grab this now. He's not grabbing the health, you fuck. Loot first, health later. Fuck. Loot first. God damn it. Fucking video games. Loot first, health fucking later. Ah, I thought I had a health crystal or whatever to recharge or whatever. Oh my god, I cannot believe I just was like that's so shitty, dude. Like, come on. 29 buttons on the controller, but you know, one button's got to do 59 different things, you know, like can't have them be doing different things. No, can't have that, dude. That's so annoying. Just grab health. God, I was like done with this. That's hilarious. Why didn't it like I've legit been like running around this. I've gotten in probably like 5, 6, like 10 fights. Like not one heal this entire time. Like where the fuck are the heals, dude? Like there's one here now, but I know that was not there when I first got here. No way. You died. That's some like I like there was no way. Like, you know what I mean? Like my one shining factor there was like I basically did everything right. It was the game that fucked me up. Like, that was like absolutely starting to get insane. I am surprised that it never gave me a heal. Like in so long. Like I was like, dude, I've been playing for probably like 3 or 4 hours, no heal. Like anywhere. It's like, can I get a fucking heal? Like, Jesus, dude. It could be because I have the self-heal equipped. That could be why, but... I'm kind of like unfocused right now, unfortunately. I'm just like, I am so pissed. I'm like, dude, how does it like... How is it like... Finally, a heal is like on the floor, like, and he just goes into like grabbing all of that fatty loot there and not the heal. Like, see, like there, see how like there's all that shit there with the heal. I cannot believe that. That is just some. That's some video games in 2023 shit right there, man. Too many buttons, but also not enough buttons. Kratos is about to loot though. Yeah, I guess so. It's like, come the fuck on. Yeah, because it sucked because like I eventually did get the heal after grabbing all the loot, but the guy had like hit me a bunch of times right as I got the heal. So like the heal basically like I probably took more damage trying to get the heal, you know what I mean? Which is just some more just a bunch of horse shit. It's like, come on, dude. Like oh, he needs to get executed or whatever. God, man, what a fucking video game this is. I should probably finish this game. What the hell just happened? Why is he still alive? What the hell? Oh, was I supposed to hit something? Oh shit, I'm stupid. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. I wasn't looking. Shit. The shot's a little, like, danger close. I mean, I'm, like, right there. I just had to do that fight fucking twice, dude. Cannot believe, like, Kratos was grabbing the loot. That is, like... reminds me of, like, a Fortnite character or something. Like,
once told me you can't change the past. Only
grabbing the loot instead of, like, fighting the battle or healing.
It's been a while since I had a confidence.
You're like, hold on, though, the loot, though, as the storm is closing in. You're like, I gotta grab everything.
Now and again.
As long as I am.
Like, what are you, like, what? Love it. I honestly feel like what this game desperately needed was, like, an Elden Ring style, like, self-heal. Like, just like a, like, you just have, like, 5 charges or something, and you just, like, self-heal. Because that would have just, like, totally eliminated that problem there. Or I guess just, like, let your guy, like, heal up when you're not in a fight. So, like, right now, like, he should just be, like, healing up. Like, there's no reason why I have to start every fight with, like, no health, right? I don't know what the point of that would be. To, like, or, like, why they wouldn't do that. Because, like, damn, I did go, like, a long stint there with just, like, no heals for probably, like, I don't know, that entire, like, Freya quest. I don't think I got a single heal. Like, I was just going through all this crazy bullshit somehow.
If you could find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it.
Wait, so is that orb the dog's little treat?
Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
What was his favorite toy? It looked like a tennis ball a little bit.
Show respect.
All right, let's see if we can upgrade anything.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Oh, I don't have enough hack silver, dude.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
What's this? Some looting?
This crest. It's mine.
Treasure map complete. The giant's toes. Wait, what? The giant's toes, dude? Family crests found? And there is, like, so much shit in this game. Oh my god. Now we're good on that. Let's go home. I need to sleep. Crucible. The Elven Sanctum? Wait, what's that mission? Explore the Elven Sanctum. God of Sleep. Yeah. Kratos is always just trying to go to bed and then they don't let him. Every time he lays down, he's like, all right, here we go, finally. And then they're like, just kidding. No one lets him sleep. I know, dude. Is that like the beginning of the first or the 2018 one too? Him and his son are about to go to bed, and then it's just like that dude shows up and just starts to punch him. He just shows up at your house and starts hitting you in the face.
We freed it, but there's another in town somewhere beneath the
I'm
forbidden
just trying to
sands.
sleep.
A half Gufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child. Lead the way.
Don't you hate that? You're trying to go to bed, some guy shows up at your front door, just starts punching you repeatedly in the face. Doesn't let you go to bed, dude. What is this? Oh, there we go. He was mourning his wife. Yeah, that too.
Freya, can't you remember anything about what Hrimthur the stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Oh, yes. One of the
Dude, we
many
got our little sled
occasions
going
Odin
here.
saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
Treasure.
Wager.
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own. But we will speak of this later.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean
Another half.
So was this the one that was like a Christian symbol or
looks as though the
whatever?
Light Elves sealed off this section
Or no,
of
this is
the
something else, huh?
Why?
Luckily for us, a very
What was that one you were
goddess
saying? It
who
was like
hands
some
their
kind of...
magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela. And another storm to
Achievement
endure.
failed, didn't draw PP. It's true. Kratos, like, they don't let you draw this time. They just have Kratos. I mean, you get to, like, do the little swipes, but they don't let you draw this time. Not allowed, dude.
Full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good, and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair
Oh, the little
concern.
dogs are following
Healing
us.
this
Okay.
land will take more than a pair of singing
Or I guess they're not
apples.
dogs. Those are like...
But I have to believe in the long run,
What,
we're
what
doing right
what are those,
now.
like tiger things? Those are like tiger things. What'd you ask? Oh, I was just... He was doing the, what was that thing where he, like, hit a tablet and, like, a sigil appeared, and you were saying how it wasn't even, like, a Norse symbol. It was, like, a Christian symbol. Yeah, he just did that again. God of War devs hate art. They really do. They hate art and craftsmanship.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Skilled craftsmanship. To look up the name. God of Wargs. Well, now it healed me. Or I guess because I died, huh? Now it healed me. Now I'm full healed. It's like, alright, look, you don't need to give him a self-heal, but he should just heal between the fights. Like, I don't know. Who gives a shit, dude?
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
He needs a flask.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Here.
What's that?
A diagram.
Full of heal. Like, do you remember that in the older game? Yeah.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves.
Why the hell they don't even have those? This mean ass game.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Treasure.
Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Oh no, more quests. The solution is just not get hit, I know. I honestly feel like going for the heal did, like, fuck up my whole groove. Like, I could have just probably played it out. I put my back to the monster guy, so who knows what the fuck he's doing, you know? What is this, a floppy disk?
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription.
Get good.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are
Oh, who?
like a
Oh.
gander at that particular text.
You could probably post it again, Crayon. What was my mission? I didn't see. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy looking. Leave the sanctum. Evoke permit. Nightbot. Nightbot's on a roll lately, you know? Sometimes Nightbot takes its job too seriously, and then sometimes it goes on strike. You never know what kind of Nightbot you're gonna get for the day. Sometimes, you know?
It appears the librarian would like a word.
The who? The librarian? Oh.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
No.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Good thing I was really far away from her. Ooh. Whoa, a double. Okay. Oh, he can actually, like, go far, damn. Okay. Shit. Shit. Okay, she's, like, doing some crazy shit. Ah, and then it's that. Damn, dude. Oh, I didn't buy a thing, huh? Fuck. We just got out of a shop, right? Or I just like passed one. I keep forgetting to buy those. You get a little like recharged token. Jesus.
Shield strike.
That's a back. Okay, it's a back. Yeah, this is like a Valkyrie battle or whatever. Shit. Yeah, I remember to back jump on that one. Oh wow, that is full screen.
Monkey.
Yeah.
Shield strike.
Ah, shit. This is gonna be hard. Her like gimmick is came over. Her gimmick is like she like you can see her combos flow into certain things, but she can change up what they flow into. So you're like, it keeps you guessing. Like I have to just like, I don't know. You just have to like know what she's gonna do. It's kind of fun though. You have been downloaded. Damn, except for that. Shit. And that. Oh, she trips that now. Okay. Triple.
Use a shield strike, brother.
They're healing.
Oh my god. Downloaded.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
He like tosses the sword back. That's cool. Fucking download. Is that Beavis, dude? What up, Beavis? Download complete. A neural network processor. A learning computer. Download initiated. Yeah, I just had to like. I was like, okay, so she would like. It actually wasn't as random as I thought it was, though. Like it, she definitely like.
She's hiding again.
It matters not. The journal is ours. The work is done.
Though they did try to trip you up when she started throwing that thing twice, like the boomerang throw thing. I was like, oh shit.
I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Okay, so we gotta oh look at there's a bird. That bird has no idea I'm trying to kill it right now. Just enjoying its little life. He's like, I'm so glad that I can't die. What the fuck? Where the hell is this thing? Is he further back? I couldn't tell if he was like closer or further back. I was like, that bird was like, well, he'll get me eventually. I better say my goodbyes, I guess. He'll get me, but how long I have, I do not know. I couldn't be for certain. Okay, let's look for this one. Storm rages in the east as it did in the west before freeing the half-goofa. We must find the cave entrance to free the creature. Okay. Any caves? Oops. Oh, I wanted to... There we go. Oh, okay, that was... Oh, God. My bad, you guys.
Watch your left.
Throw your weapon at it!
Throw your weapon at it? At what? Oh, that? Oh, shit. Shit. Buttons. Suddenly. kind of unfair. She could like wrap him in vines and shit.
Light elf architecture. It's massive.
It's locked. Be cool if you could take other people's weapons, even if it's just temporary. Oh, yeah, that'd be kind of neat. He does, like, take their weapons a lot in their little, like, cutscene... Or not, like, cutscenes, but, like the executions. But, yeah, that'd be neat. Take, like, that ice sword that dude had. Be kind of awesome.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made it.
Oh, is this where like a big boss like comes out when you do this? Whoa, hello there, sir. It's a big boy. Oh, two. God, it can never just be one. These guys seem a little over-leveled for me, I think. I mean, I'm kind of getting one, though. As long as he's distracted with Freya. Oh, see, like that? He, like, grabs his shit. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, what? Was that a one-shot? No fucking way. What? Was I low? I actually wasn't really, like, paying attention to my health there, to be honest, but... I didn't feel like I was low. Was that a fucking one-tap? What the hell was that, dude? Excuse me? It is a one-tap. Oh, shit. Even that dude was a one-tap. I thought it was just a special situation with that other guy. You were like 2/3? I guess it doesn't matter. These guys just like one-tap you. I got really lucky in that first fight too, because that other guy was really distracted with what's her name. Oh, here he comes. Oh!
Come on, Kratos, get up!
What? He has like that attack he does is like the littlest, hardest thing to see coming, and it's just like it just takes you out immediately. What the fuck? I wonder if I have to come back later. Doesn't seem real. This does not seem real, but I'm like almost kind of wanting to do it though. Yeah, it is like, right? It's like a little like tap and you're just dead. It's not the big red fucking attack that kills you. It's the little tappy tap, dude. Gotta watch out for a little tappy tap. Maybe I should kill this guy first. He's having a good time. Oh, there it is again, yeah. I can't even see that coming, dude. That is so fast. Good thing I didn't find these guys at this point. Yeah, I mean, like, I was just kind of, like, entertaining the idea, but I think I gotta come back later. This is They're level 6s? I don't even know what level I am. What level Kratos am I? Level 3, I think? I think my camera's blocking it, but it says level 3, so... I'm a little low. It is kind of fun, though. You just don't get hit by that little tappy-tap move. That one right there. It's so fast. Oh, shit. My dodge button did not work there, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Sag, I know, shit. It makes me want to play it, though. I hate that I get, like, stubborn for shit like this, but it's, like, fun as fuck. Scratches that, like, Dark Souls itch. Just don't get hit by the tappy tap, dude. If you get hit by the tappy tap, it's over. Oh man, they're all like distracted with her now. Tappy tap. Oh shit. Oh, I was shit, man. That move kind of sucks. You can't animation or you can't dodge cancel that move. Should probably like unequip that move. That the move's gotten me hit a lot. There's like a move that you do after you like dodge, but you can't dodge cancel it, so it actually kind of fucks me over. Ugh. Oh, nice. Just careful from the little tappy tap. Uh-oh. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, come on. Can you go fight the other person? Oh, the tappy tap. Fuck you. The tappy tap. There was a wall in your way. I think you can still dodge even if there's a wall. I legit hit the button, but to get the roll, you actually have to hit the dodge button twice in like quick succession, or else you just do this. So you can still get hit when you do that, but so I kind of like see the wall doesn't matter. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's like watching. He's like, oh shit, go again. This time you'll win. I swear. This is the run. This is the run. Just don't get hit by the tappy tap, dude. Shit. I wanted to do the big move. Fuck, no, I have no health. Not that it fucking matters. Tappy tap. I feel like he does the tappy tap when you're getting a little too aggressive. Shit. I was in a sprint there, like a sprint attack, so I couldn't dodge cancel. Fuck, man. Giving the lizard the entertainment he deserves. I know, right? Does this have the issue the newer Assassin's Creed games have, where if something is like one level higher than you, it's ungodly strong? I don't think it has that issue. These are pretty high level, but they seem doable. I just gotta not... All their stuff is like telegraphed as hell. It's just that little tap move. That's that one right there. That's like super, super, super like subtle and quick, and it's also like coming from the point of where like Kratos is like blocking, so like I can't see it. It's like a lot of things are going right for that move to just be like really good for these two dudes right now. But I do kind of notice that they do it when I'm like going too hard. Like I gotta like, if I'm like kind of going crazy, there's a good chance that they're gonna do it. I just gotta like chill out. What's it? This is I think this is the balanced mode. I'm about to get fucking destroyed right now, dude. Yeah, I'm on give me balance. I think that's just like the normal mode, right? But these guys are... oh, I tried to block it there. Fuck. These guys are like 3 levels above me, so it looks like it's the harder mode. Fuck, man, this is doable, though. I can feel it. I just gotta avoid tappy tap. The strongest move in the game is just some guy doing a little, like, playful shove. He's doing it. Oh, God. Oh, shit. The other guy tappy tapped me. Fuck. Those guys go nuts even for me. Yeah, dude. Like, they're like... You see this shit? Well, I mean, like, I think they're supposed to be hard because they're spawning from this black goo thing. And I remember in the first game, I think, if you spawn something from black goo, like, they were gonna be, like, top tier fucking battles. Like, yeah. They are pretty fun, though. Like, choppy chop. Can't see in there. I tried to block it again. Okay, I shouldn't do that. I tried to parry it. I should just go safe and just dodge it. I think what I need to do, because like the first time I fought those guys, one of them got really like, they were aggroed onto Freya, so I could just like focus on one of them, and I think I killed him. But that was before I knew that, like, Tappy Tap was just gonna fucking one-shot me. So, like, I had, like, no idea. I was just fucking playing, you know? Like, just going in, having a good time. Look at this man tappy tapping. He's gonna tappy tap. Nope. He likes that shield breaker move, huh? I tried to... okay, don't try to parry that. God damn it. I tried to parry. I should stop that. Quick question, have you upped for Freya? I don't think her shit matters. Or, well, I guess she's got skills, but... Freya's, she doesn't have, like, level ups and stuff. Like, her attacks, like, her damage doesn't get higher, I don't think. But she does have, like, skills, though. So, I mean, I can probably level up some skills. I don't know if that would, like, help, but... do like that one. You got a good one right there. All right. I don't think it's a problem of like damage. Like, you notice my first run, I killed one of them. Like, it was all fine. I just didn't. I was not aware that I was gonna get fucking one-tapped by a move, especially a move that like literally flies out of nowhere. I'm trying to get Freya to get the fire guy, and I'll get this guy. Shit. I got hit by the other one. How long can you run around before Freya dies? Fuck, dude. I still don't think that's the problem. I think it just I have to not get one tapped by the tappy tap. That's all it is. I don't think I need to like cheese it or nothing. These guys seem like really easy. It's just the fact that there's 2 of them. That's why I was like, it would be nice if she can like distract one of them. I tried to parry it again. Is that not parryable? It must not be. Because that just blasts right through that. Like, it just looks so... I mean, there's no, like, circle thing on it, but I think it still should be parryable. But maybe since there's such a high level, you can't parry that. This looks like so painfully parryable. Alright, Freya, you get that one. And I'll take on... Oh, shit, I was stuck in that move again. I might unequip that move. I actually don't like that move at all. That dodge attack. I don't know if you can unequip moves, though. Because, yeah, you can't animation cancel out of that dodge attack, so I need to, like, get rid of it. Is that in here? I don't know if you can get rid of it, huh? It's Frozen Ascent. Perform melee attacks and quicks just no. Disable skill? Oh, there is a disable skill. That is sick. Okay. I just gotta find it now. It's not that one. It's while evading, hold forward and press R1. Is it that? Freezing throw. No, that's ranged. Okay, so Frost Awaken, Frozen Breach, Frozen Spike, Permafrost. I think it must be this one, I think. That's what it looks like. Okay, so let's try that. Hopefully that helps. He's just like pillow fight and knocks you in half. It really, that tappy tap move does look so like, there it is again. Oh my god. Oh, he fucking caught me on that. That tappy tap move is so like, it's quick. It comes from like an angle that I can't see. And it looks parryable as fuck. But every time I try to like block that, I just die still. Okay. Yeah, I think that did get rid of the move though, so. Oh god. I just gotta get Freya to get that one. I just gotta get this guy out. Freya, I need you to get that other guy. Oh god, he's coming. See, all it takes is for like one of them to tappy tap me. Oh look, he's fighting that one. Okay. He's fighting Freya now. There we go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Shit. Here we go. I tried to block it again. I am so convinced that you can block that attack, but I guess you cannot. Like, at all. That's weird. Because it's not like red. It's not like a red attack. It's just like a basic attack. Alright. New rule. Don't try to block that fucking attack. Sometimes it's like habitual though. Like I just like hit the block button when I see like enemy movement, you know? Just for that, like, okay, let's just like block it and hope for the best. Should probably also go buy one of those things. There's for those things like the crystals that like revive you. I'm cheering you on. I know, dude, this is like fun as hell. Shit. This is some good stuff. Tappy tap. Oh no! I like dodged, but it like caught me. What the fuck? No. Yeah, it sucks because my first run, no idea. Like, it almost feels like now that I have that like mental, like, okay, these guys can like one tap you. Now it's like fucking me up. Because it's funny, my first run, I kill like the first guy, I'm like easy, and then I'm like going in on the second guy, and it's like, he just does like a little attack. I'm like, oh shit, okay, like it's kind of hilarious. Oh my god, really?
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Damn, dude. Wall in the way again? I don't think that's a wall thing. I actually think what happened there is that I dodged into the character, so I got like stuck on him. I don't think that was a wall thing though. I like kind of dodged like toward him and not just like horizontally from him, or yeah. Ray is, oh shit, now she's got them both though. Who wants to fight me instead? Oh shit, see, like that wasn't a wall thing. That's what I did the first time, is I dodged like into him instead of like perfectly sideways. That was why I died that first time. It was exactly like that. I should probably go get a crystal so that way I at least have like a revive. Totally a wall. That time it was the stairs, I swear. This is weird. Only a matter of time until I get tappy tapped by the Tappy Tap brothers. Who wants to? Fuck, man! I'm looking at the blue shirt guy back there, not even the guy fighting me. Fuck, man! I just need Freya to like. That first fight we did, she like absolutely had that dude's like attention. That's why it was like so easy. I need her to like do that again. Just get one of these guys like off my back. See, I just dodged there even though I dodged into the wall, right? So it's not a wall thing, trust me. Like, see how I like dodged that? Look at that. Oh shit, I got cocky there. I deserve that shit. I was trying to like show off the like hilarious hit detection where you like you like time that little sidestep. They're like huge ass pole arms will go like directly through your body like they're nothing. That's great. I blame your teammates. Oh shit, you're right. Freya not drawing aggro, dude. She needs to draw aggro onto the blue shirt, man. There you go. Woo! Actually caught the dodge that time. Okay. What up, though, Lady Crimson? Damn, man. I hate that, like, that first run was, like, immaculate perfection. And then I think it's just the, like, mental knowledge now that I know that they can hunt at me. That's, like, got me all in, like, a panic. Man, I keep dodging like I'm kind of doing like I'll call it like a Bloodborne dodge. It's where you dodge like diagonal toward them. That's kind of like how I blast through Bloodborne. You do like those sort of like dodges. You do like a diagonal forward dodge. It's very good in that game. Not good in this game though. Go get a crystal. I mean, I probably wouldn't use it though on like half of these runs though. They haven't been that great. I think it would be good if I like got them like close to like actual death. Like the crystal doesn't even full heal you, but I guess full heal doesn't really matter since they fucking one tap you. I think what I need to do is I need to stop like idly just like holding up on the control stick. That way I don't keep dodging toward them. That's what's kind of getting me killed, I feel like. Oh, tappy tap, no. Fuck. Oh, man. Tappy tap. The little, like, how would that in a million years hurt the God of War? Like, I get it if it's, like, the actual sharp end of the fucking thing, but it's, like, the soft wooden part. I don't need the fucking... I don't want to go get it, sorry. I think we're good. Just comes down to, like, not getting hit by the tappy tap. That's all it is. Oh, that other guy's right there. Fuck. I guess I could have, like, Freya, like, blast this guy too, but... Oh, he's tappy tapping. Like, maybe if I just have her, like, hitting him with arrows occasionally. I tried to block it. I'm so stupid, man. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think what I might do is I might just, like... Because, yeah, if I have, like, Freya, like, supplementing a little bit of damage, I could probably get him down, but... Just comes down to the tappy tap, I think. It really... That's all it is. I kind of have this guy down loaded. God, I see the blue guy coming in. This guy, like, wants to do that shield move all the time. Yeah, what the hell? Is he, like, the easier one to kill? Damn, dude. I guess I should have been killing him first. Fuck. I thought he was, like, the better one because his fucking sword thing's on fire. What the hell? Alright. Tappy tap. Oh shit, wow, okay. Yeah, let's go! Just gotta avoid the tappy tap, brothers, dude. Tap, dude. Truly a move of the ages. Alright, we got... I don't even know what that was for. You know what I mean? It doesn't even matter what it was for. I just wanted to kill those guys. Have a bit of luck. I think what it came down to there, though, actually was that the guy I thought was harder was the, like, easier guy. The guy that kept doing, like, the shield spam move. I was like, oh. Like, he kind of, like, killed himself. Because he kept doing that, so I just, like, stun killed him, and then I was like, I guess I should have had Freya distracting the other one, and then... But I just assumed that one was stronger, because his like, weapon was on fire and shit. I was like, I better save him for last. But he was the easier one. So what was... That wasn't even the quest, right? That was just, like, some for fun shit. We're still looking for the cave of whatever. Cave of dreams right here. Okay. Is that not this right here? Jeffy, what up, dude? Yeah, we didn't need the crystal, but I think, like, if I pass a shop, I need to buy a revive crystal just because those are nice to have. I actually don't know if they, like, carry over. So say I, like, was fighting those guys, right? Died, revived, died again, loaded. Would the crystal be in the next, like, load, or would it be gone? Because I know you can only carry one of those, so... I'm curious if they, like, carry... Like, I can't, like, I don't remember in the first game if there was a situation where that ever happened. I would assume it carries over. It'd be kind of like...
The other Hop Goofa must be under there.
Uh-oh. He's in there? The Hofgufa? See a bird. This bird's like, oh no, he saw me. Fuck. Bird. Bird. Shit. Bird. Alright, hold on. Let's play it smart. There we go. Play it smart. So what's going on with this? Oh wait, is it that beam of light? Or where am I going? Oh, there it is. Is that it? Song of the Sands. It like disappears. Oh, is this it?
Our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement.
Jeffy, dude.
Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Bria.
Blocked.
Could I reach it from down here?
Can you shoot an auto?
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by Heisman.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the light well, or even our trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser.
Uh-oh.
Too thick for that.
Too thick.
Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help.
Oh, shit. That's right.
Well, there you go.
Dude, Freya, super backseating. Oh, look out.
Enemies on the left!
Just give her the controller, dude. I know, right? I should just give her the controller.
Goodrich!
Give her the remote.
Brother, these bastards about to explode!
Enemies on the left!
What up, though, Tingles? Dude, Tingles is here, you guys. Oh, it's the frog dudes. Where? The frog peepos.
Light elves.
Oh shit, hold on. The elves are teaming up with the frog dudes. Whoa! Frog dudes. He's hiding.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance.
Can I not
for the
read
Light
this?
Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Not allowed to read this until they're done talking. There we go.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Are you playing some Battlefield 2042? Battlefield 2023? Cyberpunk 2024? Oh, look at it's one of these again. I need some ricochet crystal stuff.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Apex Field 2069. Did you ever play a Planet Side 2? I was talking to a coworker about that today. Planet Side 2. I was like, think like Battlefield, but on like a mass scale. Yeah, I was like, Planet Side 2 was sick, dude. It was fun. Yeah, it was a fun game. Wasn't it like free to play too? That was like early free to play games where I'm like, man, this is some pretty good bang for your buck, even though you're not paying any bucks. Like shit. Bang for your bucks, that amount of bucks being 0. Shit. Played that game back when I had an ass laptop. It's still going strong? Is it really? Oh man. You know, I think PlanetSide was made by the it was made by the Star Wars Galaxy devs. Like I think when I made an account for PlanetSide 2, it like used my Star Wars Galaxy account. I was like, oh, that's insane. Like, it remembered me. What are these guys doing? It remembered me. Use your Star Wars account for PlanetSide. I'd like to jump down there and fight them. Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Whoa.
I hope
Still going strong though, huh? Like I almost want to like
It was a
re-download
dazzling
it maybe.
display once.
Damn.
The skies of Alfheim filled with their
Let's go get into a galactic
Imagine
war
the
on
lack of
PlanetSide.
fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Yeah, I remember when I think when PlanetSide 2 first came out, the PC I had at that time was not good enough to run it. I had like an amazing, or at least for the time, I had like a really good graphics card and like a lot of RAM. Everything was good, but that computer had a really bad, it was the processor that was like holding it back. So I had to like, basically, I feel like sometimes you got to replace the processor. You might as well just like buy a motherboard as well. You know, you just got to do the whole thing again. Just build a whole new PC. It's fine. So I did. That was like kind of one of the games that got me to like upgrade like a lot of shit. Is Crayon going to beds? Gonna leave my phone lucky, but I might sleep. So Tingles is in charge of paying attention. Dude, Tingles is in charge, dude. Oh. Accept no responsibility. Let me get we gotta get Crayon a shout out. Crayon. Yeah, Crayon was like helping us find those little blue text puzzles and guessing. Wait, I'm going backwards, I think. I'm going the wrong way. I want to keep watching. It is getting it's getting late, huh? It's already like 1:30. This is like one of those games that just flies, or like time just flies when you're like playing it. There's just a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, stay on. Yeah. We got to do some more. I mean, today has been all like side quests. Damn, I don't even think I've done any main story quest stuff. But the side quests in this one are so much, aside from staring at the wall trying to find blue text runes. Side quests in this game are so good. Like that whole like Freya one about getting her sword and stuff. That was cool. That was all a side quest. Like I didn't even actually have to do that, but it felt like it was part of the main story. It was cool. I like stuff like that. I like it. What's happening here?
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I would make. Good.
We must free
Almost there.
the half goofa.
Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
Whoa, wait a minute though. Oh wait. Oh shit. Whoa. Guy's scratching my back right here, dude. Trying to stop me from getting my golden treasure. Frey gets 39 XP. She's not getting a lot of XP.
A pipe.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings.
She needs to go get a Mountain Dew double XP token. When are they going to start doing that for single player games? You get like a double XP for God of War. You're like, oh hell yeah, you buy a bag of Doritos. That's the way of the future right there. Oh. Bag of Doritos, you get a good old double XP weekend God of War.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories,
What about my story?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fable.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
Why she like interrupt him only and be like,
Blacksmith's
okay, go
daughter
ahead.
Was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, At least it's a relatable story.
Your stories are bad. Continue. Bag of Doritos, bottle of Mountain Dew. Oh, that's the life right there, right, dude? Actually. Double XP. Any gamers in chat, though? Like, wait. Anyone got any spare Mountain Dew? Oh, shit. Anyone got any spare Mountain Dew tokens, dude?
Steady your guard!
What's your right?
That almost killed me.
Time
Shit.
to end this story.
I almost just died. What is it like? Looks like the target symbol now. Whenever I see the circle, I'm like, oh shit, target, dude. Target. Double XP. Oh, here we go.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
He's holding Mimir to watch, dude.
And now neither are they. Incredible.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
Trippy stuff, dude. They turned into sparklies. They were saying something about how, like, they have to die for their offspring to live. Oh yeah, you can see all the little... They must die for the children to live. Kind of trippy though, yes. Kind of sad.
Kratos,
A little
tell me
sad.
of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
The hard way. That's great. Alright, should we go do an actual main quest? An actual main storyline objective? Snow doggos. Yeah, you like them? Those guys are cool. You remember that, Rio? It was like yesterday for you. I know, it was 14 God of War 13 streams ago of God of War, though. Not 13 streams ago in total, but... It was a little while ago now. Was that like a month ago? It's just like yesterday. It's true. Good stuff, man. Got to see the entire God of War. Or I guess not the entire thing.
Before you see
We didn't get to
the
play
lad again,
Ascension.
Might we discuss an approach?
And I'm too lazy to play the PSP games.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
What?
Me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming. Oh, come on, man. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company.
Tyr?
Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mind? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting
Need to
classier
upgrade some
by
shit.
the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. What you must have been through.
Nothing so
Do any of
bad.
these people wear shoes, dude?
Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him.
No shoes.
I know he meant more to you than anything.
No shoes.
It's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will
More money. To be fair, they're inside. Oh yeah, that's true. You gotta take your shoes off at the door, you know?
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok. You're here to
I remember
bring it
Ascension
about.
being whack at some
here to
parts,
make
but
sure
also
Odin
fun
doesn't
is the only thing I will say.
the way he hurt us.
Yeah, I've heard like mixed things about that one. A lot of people were saying that was kind of the one that like people were saying that the formula was getting stale. But I mean, the original game's formula was fun though, so I mean, like I just would assume, you know, it'd be fun, right? Like the formula was good.
She's no less majestic than the last day I saw her. What a thing I must be to look at.
You got some slag from the homeland, huh? Hand it over. I'll fix you up something. Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you?
All right, let's go. Go, go, go.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not!
Forgot this kid was in the
But so what
game,
if I
dude.
did?
It's been like hours.
It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
You know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets.
He said
It's
the
fine
A
if Mom
word,
did.
dude.
It is not fine.
He said the A word. Dude, Saber's here, though. That's fine.
You don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Late Night Lurk
Wonder
Mimi
where I learned
resub
that.
Inc. for
That's
Mako
quite
Sleepy.
enough.
Thank you for the late night
What do you always
lurks,
take his
Mimi,
side?
and the resub. 32 months with Saber.
Look, I was only
All the
thinking
love,
about
dude.
going
Thanks
to
for the
Odin.
thanks for the
I swear it's for a
recommitment,
good
man.
reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Oh!
Come on! Boy!
He's grounded. It's true. He said the A word. He really, yeah, that was like a, whew,
Great.
very upset.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard.
Pressing square to attack?
Keep it coming.
Because I am a genius at this game.
These things! When did it get so bad out here? Yappa! Gotta find some shelter.
Is that not how you attack? Yeah, this has like the kind of like the Dark Souls control. So it's R1. R1 for like basic, R2 for strong. But I think you can like, I think you can actually set it to like the original controls. Somewhere in here, I think. Square, not to attack, huh? What? This doesn't align with my worldview, dude. I mean, the original games, of course, were like square, triangle, but... Look, you know this game was play tested by like billions of people, and they probably tested out face buttons versus triggers. Look, man.
Nope, already been this way.
Thousands of hours worth of PlayStation, Sony research went into, are we going square to attack or R1? hundreds of thousands of hours, billions of people, 72 scientists, focus groups. They're like Square or R1. Hundreds of millions of dollars went into that question alone. Where am I going? What the hell? Oh. Oh, wait, that's just loot. Billions of different people to me, therefore bad people. I think there's like a legacy control scheme, I think it's called. I know it's in here. Like, I almost kind of want to find it. Graphics, controller remapping. Classic. Yeah, look at light attack, square, triangle for heavy. Yeah, that must be like, if you want to go back to that mode. Left-handed mode, damn. Right-handed. Survivalist? What? Assassin? What is this shit? Who came up with these? Focus groups did. Billions of dollars. Billions of people. Focus groups. 72 scientists. 18 researchers. Oh, there we go.
Just need someplace warm.
Nice.
Then I can figure out where to go next.
Where are you going? Oh, shit.
That doesn't look good.
Oh, it's a scary ghost.
What is this thing?
Whoa.
Some kind of white? Diablo!
Oh.
What is it you want?
What did it say there's like a tip up there, but I missed it. There we go. That was the tip. The tip was to get good. Uh-oh. Atreus pulling a Kratos, kicking things angrily. He cannot push. Yes. The term focus in focus groups makes me chuckle when it comes to mainstream corporate media. For real, right? People are like anything but focused now. Like I'm sure your casual video gamer who was playing God of War probably was, you know, you got God of War going on, you got the phone going. You got a TV on there in the background. I remember when I was taking some television writing classes, they actually, like, when you'd write, you know, like a scene for TV, especially with like the dialogue, they actually now aim to like write the dialogue in a way, or like shoot it, or like sort of write the dialogue in a way where the show can, like, you can almost like get everything that's going on in the show without even looking at it, because they sort of like factor in like the idea that most people are probably like on their phones texting and doing whatever while they're like watching a TV show. So they actually factor that in now. They legit, they're like, don't, you know, lots of dialogue essentially, so that way they're at least still like hearing the show, and they can maybe, I don't know, I guess it's in some way retain what's going on. And I'm like, you know, pretty good idea, I guess. No one's watching TV. They're just listening to TV. They're listening to it. They're not watching it. Damn this guy. I'm sorry, sir. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's right. Shield bash. Duh. I forgot Son of War could shield bash now. Son of War. Big Mivs here. What's up, dude? My TV was on to play the game. Sad cat. As most people, yes. Ouch. Hold on, sir. I'll be right with you. He's throwing snowballs at me, dude. Amy's here. Amy. Amy. I'm on old man sleep schedule. Whoa. It's like 7 p.m. Time to sleep. A nice crisp 7 p.m. sleep time, you know? Can't go wrong with that. Oh shit. Genius. You die already, dude. Thank you. Please die.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
That's weird, Rio. Currently streaming on twitch.tv. It's kind of ridiculous that writers of TV shows design the dialogue of the characters, so it's easy for people who aren't watching to follow along. As you are playing through the video game God of War Ragnarok for the Sony PlayStation 5, I am reflecting on this observation you have made, dude. I am reflecting currently. Thank you for shouting out, Amy. Are you going in on Ocarina of Time? Is that the randomizer? What's like the best randomizer and the best randomizer settings? Because I know there's like multiple types of randomizers, right? Because, you know, no particular reason. I'm just curious, you know, not like a big Zelda event's coming up or anything on this channel. Just, you know, passing curiosity.
There's nothing I can do to stop it.
I need to make a new seed.
I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Keep control.
Best randomizer settings are random. Shop sanity, scrub sanity, cow sanity. Cow sanity. Had to say it. No, because I know, like, I don't know if you're familiar with the randomizers, but they do have, like, settings to, like, if you want it to be, like, holy shit, like, crazy random, or, like, as Tingles just wrote, there's, like, multiple things that you can randomize, but I think you can, like, swap those off, too, if you want to. So if you don't want it, like, too crazy, like, if you want it, like, playable versus, like, probably shit that you have to glitch it and stuff like that, you know? Oh, you're just memeing. Are you memeing me, dude? I'm getting memed in real time right now, you guys. What kind of world do I live in? I'm getting memed.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute, is that the turtle? Wait, what? The turtle died?
Charlie?
Turtle.
No. Charlie,
Charles.
please. Please.
Turtle.
Charlie!
Rip. Wait, he's breathing. He's still alive. He just needs a heater. He needs a blanket, dude.
I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily!
Believe, Charles. I believe in Charles.
Good boy!
He allergic to youth?
Yes. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in
It
here.
was like a little bug crawling around. The Super Metroid Link to the Past randoms. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was like considering doing a Link to the Past randomizer too, but I'm so like less familiar with that game compared to Ocarina. I would like I could barely play through a Link to the Past just like the normal mode. I'd be screwed. So I was like, Ocarina is probably a good choice, but Link to the Past to Super Metroid, they should do an Ocarina of Time to like Mario 64 or something. Link or Ocarina to Star Fox 64. I don't know how that'd work. Just make it happen. Somebody. Make it work. Any believers, dude. I believe. Why are all these locked? What the hell? Any believers?
Hasn't been checking on you? Right.
Trey is just memeing on me,
Busy
dude.
hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
Any Atreus mains in chat? Oh, shit.
Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her.
She's dead.
Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before.
What is that? It looks like a duster. It's like, wow, this is beautiful.
Anaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you.
Slot I use for my randomized generator has an option for a cheat sheet if you can't figure out where stuff is. Oh, that's cool. Julio, I'm a Loki main. So if I like really needed help on a Link to the Past, I mean, with even the normal Link to the Past, I need a cheat sheet, dude. ZeldaDungeon.net bails me out. Bail me out, Zelda Dungeon.
You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too.
Spoilers log, is that what it's called?
Something I can do.
Amy's making the seed right now. Oh, shit. Whoa.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me.
Burb.
Be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Then it locks on the moat that like sees you and then comes after you. You mean? It sees you and locks on, and then it like, comes after you. That's funny. Are we in Asgard right now? Oh shit. Any Asgardians in chat, dude? Kill me in my dreams tonight, dude. I gotta find the one that like, see how there's like the spin one? You gotta find the one where he like spins, but then he stops, faces you, and then he like comes after you. He's like, that was scarier because he's doing his own thing, and then he like, wait a minute.
Hey, wait up.
Yeah. Is that the one that's called? Yeah. You got that one? Oh man, that was funny. I gotta go. I gotta go get that one.
Wherever this is, it's beautiful.
He's like doing his own little spin, and he's like, wait a minute. That is a, yeah, I think that is the name.
The wall. This is Asgard.
Dude, we are in Asgard. I knew it.
I'm coming.
Dude, I love Asgard. Wait, there's frog guys in Asgard? What the hell? The frogs made it to Asgard? Are you out of your mind right now? The frogs made it. The frog peepos.
Hey, Odin, I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Man. Where's Thygard? Thygard, dude. Whoa. No Thygard, sorry. Whoa.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Getting some more hack silver. Take myself on the Holy Thybul someplace else. The Holy Thybul. Where's top tier guard? Midgard.
You could have led me around those.
I need to go to top tier guard, please. What the holy hell is that?
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, the frogman. Stop it. Look how they spin around and shit. Oh, shit.
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. That's what it takes to change Father's fate.
It's too basic for that. Humans can't go to top tier guard.
Where'd you go? Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Yappa!
Kill the wolf dudes. I forgot all, like, this guy's, like, skills and stuff. All his, like, little... Or I guess I can unlock more. I need to get him some, like, cool moves. While evading, hold it forward and whatever. Alright. Forward and whatever. Feels dank. Cool. Oh, that looks cool, actually. I'll buy that for $1. R1, 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 R2, 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 R2. Okay. Got it. I'll do that one. Oh, I got a little bit more. Oh, that was cool. Slow down time. Oh, slow-mo. Okay. R1, 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 R1. I can't remember the moves already.
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about
I need to get a cone hat for stream.
the stonemason's
Cone
son
hat.
built a flaw into it. He only
Oh,
told Frey
lizard.
about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Jump.
Can't remember if this guy can do fire. I don't think I can. I ain't got no fire arrows, right? Or well, there's fire right there.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rob say? Alka! If I could just get that fire to... There we go.
Oh. I think that worked. Go check. I need the loot. Treasure. Also like a big boy box though too. There we go. Okay. That actually sounds like a good pack.
Wait. That sounds
Did you see
like
the first ep
people.
of the Nier Automata anime? I did not. No, but I kind of want to watch that. I do like me some Nier Automata, dude. He stays being hot. Whoa, peepos.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh. I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven.
Who?
You know, from Moonin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
The ultimate Sony PlayStation
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks.
experience right
Me
here.
too.
Climbing walls. It's time. The ultimate wall to be climbed.
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, his last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great. You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Skilder.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
Right there. Just follow the patterns of
Hey,
these
Hugin. Don't
things.
suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Oh, there's bad guys.
Outcome. White? Up here? Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Get the chain down, dude. Climbing is a Sony trademark. Just look at Nathan Drake. I know, like, I feel like all the, like, first-party, super popular PlayStation games all have, like, wall climbing. Whoa! This chain is going nuts. They all have it.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could.
Think of, like,
That
Ghost of
was you and
Tsushima's got it.
You and
All the
your
Nathan Drake
brother,
games.
I guess.
God of War.
Taking that for
That Horizon Zero Dawn's got it. Ratchet and Clark. It's all just climbing games. You're just climbing on the side of walls while they
yes.
while they talk about shit.
I bet I
Exposition.
passed the worst of it now. Or not.
Nathan Drake Uncharted 4 statue. Oh, I think my brother has that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That big old like treasure chest edition or whatever that thing was. Been dusted. You gotta, dude. You gotta dust it, dude. Gotta give it a good cleaning.
No, have it your way.
You gotta wipe them down, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's probably another one, huh? Oh, there is, yeah. Spawning these things. The Wii U, oh man. The Wii U gamepad, dude. I will say, I do get a lot of mileage out of the Wii U whenever a Zelda shows up. My Wii U is basically a Zelda machine now. It's got like, you know, you got the HD collections on, or not the collections, but the HD games. Then you got all the other ones that were on like the virtual console. Zelda machine. Need to beat Xenoblade X. Oh shit. Does your 3DS get a lot of mileage too? Good old 3DS.
Yeah, up. I get it.
Climb up.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
Got Twilight Princess HD. I see you can see Midna in her true form in HD. Yep. This guy was so close. Skeleton. Yeah, how's like the Zelda poll going, man? I guess I should take a peek If you guys have not yet already, we got the Zelda poll. Vote for a Zelda game that you want to see me play.
Here we go.
Zelduary this year in 1 month. Don't vote for Spirit Tracks.
Made it.
That's all I ask. Vote your favorite Zelda. Vote the one you hate. Vote the one you want to see me suffer through.
Hey,
The
you
choice
did
is
block.
yours.
I'm doing what I can.
The legend belongs to you now. I got some more dwarven steel. The heck? Oh, it's right here. The streamer just sets the poll. They can't ask. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I can't tell you what to vote for. Okay, but
But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin, how about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah!
Whoa!
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
I voted for a Zelda game. Not like all of them are Zelda games or anything.
Nowhere to go
I voted
now.
for Mario 64.
Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah!
Whoa.
Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there and not in here?
Why don't we ask them together?
He's eating an apple, dude. Oh, not anymore. Shit. Yeah, Tinkles. I was just about to say that.
Are you finished?
The apple trope to make sure you know the guy's an asshole. What's up, nerdy?
What could Odin,
He looks like a monkey climbing the wall.
King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
We're just trying to get to
Is
Asgard,
that
dude.
Yellowhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders, especially giants.
Hold on, there's some loot up here, dude. I don't know who
Yes.
left their loot.
Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
He's like talking shit to me now. Look bad. Need to pay the bills. Got rent.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager.
Don't play mind games with me, video game.
Overshadowing father
Like,
figure.
they purposely put that little thing there that they knew the player
I would also guess that you are
would go for it.
entitled and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes
See a
us
treasure
allies.
box.
Ghoultopper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
I'm going for that treasure. You can't stop me, Heimdall.
That's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur.
Heimdall's a prick. I know.
I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist
Whoa.
tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chief?
Oh, you know gods? Name all the gods.
That is the Great Lodge.
He's like, oh, okay,
which
shit,
the
dude.
All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Helmets!
Uh-oh.
I brought you a practice now. I thought
That's
we
the
were
War
going
Boys,
to
dude.
You see, the thing is, you too have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. Ah! Good boy! That is what he deserves. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder that the Jotnar lost every war they ever fought.
Man. There we go. He's blindsiding me. Excuse me, pardon me, I need to shoot your friend. There we go. Shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. I need to be dad of war, man. I'm getting my ass kicked by these guys.
Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
Oh shit.
You sure you want to keep our father waiting? Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Sure, completely ineffective, so keep doing it!
Oh my god. He's like the Matrix.
How is he doing that? You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin! You'll be seeing him from your grave. What? That doesn't even make sense!
You'll be seeing him from your grave, dude.
Oh,
You'll be that's a good, I'm gonna say that.
the last trick you have. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh, not even close. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Cool, yep.
Knock it off.
Oh.
Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so
Look at this guy's hat,
I
dude.
see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
You want a hat like that, dude? You gotta go buy a hat, an Odin hat.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up. Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
Go on, get.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Priest, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm
Priest.
not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Nafen, Hrothgar. Moon.
Now they look like the War Boys from Fury Road.
Moon Nafen. Yana.
Oh shit.
Okay, next up.
Sick tats, bro. Are we moving? Is this just showing off the PS5's insta-load bullshit? It's like, look at insta-load, no load screens.
For my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
It's clearly not instant.
I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what
Can't
you're
just summon the
expecting.
bird load
Right now
screen.
you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect,
He likes fast
you
travel
know,
birds, yeah.
I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me?
That looks good.
Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying.
Avengers
You're all gonna be
Initiative.
fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him?
Who?
Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat.
Also,
Everything all
Booba.
right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Hold on one second. Sif, dude. Uh-oh, insta load screen. Here we go, dude. PS5. They're like, listen, we need at least 3 scenes of insta load
Here.
screens.
Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Insta load screen, let's go.
Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
I got my own room. What a nice man. I know. He's supposed to be the bad guy.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Craftable. It's upgradable too. Should I upgrade it? I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, can't upgrade that one though. I don't know all that stuff. How do I change my clothes? I got, what did I get? The Aesir uniform? And now we're looking good. Wonder if the Wi-Fi is any good. Oh, you know, it's top tier Wi-Fi. Absolutely. We've got the skinned like badger or something up here. You know, it's a good internet situation. I think we're good. Are we good to go? What did he want us to do? Uh-oh.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Who?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Fruit thirst out there. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
One of Thor's sons you killed in the last game. Oh, really?
We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
It's already messing up my room, dude.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind.
Yeah, I remember now. He was like one of the duo guys that you fight, where you fought like two guys at the same time.
But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Join the All-Father in his study when ready.
So
I'm
how
not
do you become a Valkyrie?
ready.
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can
Whoa.
convince Mom it's okay.
I'm all like snapped into position right there. He's like, oh shit!
We encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
What? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on!
You're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Come on.
Discussing this in her earshot. Idiot. I must have done something. I'll get her again. Do not.
Mom's pissed.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get...
I'm looking around. Dude, I gotta go talk to Heimdall.
With the meat.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Where are we going?
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes.
He's on the phone.
Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm.
He sounds like he's on the
You're not
phone.
letting me talk. No, Hugan, I don't need
He's
my
on Twitter.
I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Dude, he gave me a magical sword. He's clearly a good guy.
You're welcome.
It's like fee a little bit.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
We're going sci-fi now.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
You recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All Father.
Don't.
Oh God, Jesus.
What's next is chasing this down.
He was already down there, dude.
Take this.
He was back there the whole time.
Side of beef, and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him. You hear me?
Oh, PS5 instant load screen. Here we go.
Muspelheim?
Mustafar?
Here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
Gotta find 8 shards of the broken mask, hidden in the 8 temples, guarded by 8 bosses.
Where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Oh, you know what? Is that like Loki's mask? Isn't that like what is it, that like Jim Carrey movie, like The Mask? I think that's what he's wearing in that movie. Isn't it Loki's mask? We're assembling the mask right now, dude. It's time. Yeah, it's like
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
that's great. I love it.
With those arms. Let's see what Loki and that shiny blow going, eh?
We could maybe help.
Thor's just watching, dude. Oh shit.
Oh, Ingrid. Nice move.
Where are we supposed to head now?
Thor's not impressed.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! Ah! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else? Throw you? They's young. This one's yours. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Jeez. Thor is killing shit. Oh, there's treasure.
I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you?
His little jog. He's like jogging.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamur, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Was it a fire squirrel? Fire squirrels.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Don't bother getting up. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Do you fight my magical sword?
Jump up!
Jesus.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Look at that. It's a like a hermit crab in the helmet of a like soldier.
Hey kid, where's the mask?
Hold on, I'm admiring the I'm admiring the Pokemon over here, dude. 1 second.
Directions for us?
Oh man, Thor's gonna get impatient
Be the way.
and kill me.
The mask is pulling this way. We'll have
The
to
mask
put
is
some way down.
pointing me toward your wife's booba, Thor.
Playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Ah! Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke can do together.
First we deal with them. That's right.
Come on, Thor! Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
He like really wants him to check out the trials. Corora Raid, what's up, dude?
An ogre.
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
Is that the Corora? Oh my goodness. What is that? Pin without stream? Thank you so much for the follow. What's up, though, Korora? Oh, thank you for shouting out Korora as well. Are you bringing the joy and chaos simultaneously, dude? Oh, I love it. I love it. Look at this man, this handsome gentleman. Handsome gentleman. Nymphie's here, too. What's up?
Good luck.
Thank you for the good lucks. Indeed, he says. What were you guys playing? I kind of missed it.
Another ogre?
Witcher 3? Oh, that's right.
Maybe a little worse. Can I get some help here?
Whoa, double ogres. The Witcher 3 is going on over at Korora's channel. Witcher 3. What platform are you playing that on? Thor's bullying the big troll man. I have it on PC at Xbox. Currently playing it on the PC. Gotcha. Yeah, like I kind of wanted to try that one now that they added like didn't they add like next gen stuff to it? Next generation Witcher cross save. Oh, nice. You got that going too. Nice. There you go. There's ray tracing and everything. Oh my god, you getting ray traced out of your goddamn mind right now?
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Is he doing the challenges? That's funny.
Now to get to that shrine. Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine.
Hell no, my CPU and GPU could not handle that. Are you getting ray traced out of your goddamn mind right now? Yeah, I was like
still busy. I should get to that shrine.
considering getting that on like PS5 now, so like I could try out the next gen stuff because I do have it on PC as well, but I guess PC has like modding though, right? It'll like factor in modding. Got to get that Henry Cavill mod, dude. Henry Cavill Witcher.
The shrine's there. We should be able to climb down. Or, well, you'll fly, I assume.
It was on by default. My PC almost blew up midstream. Oh my god. That's always fun. You're like, oh shit, red alert, red alert. Red alert. Oh, I gotta go this way. Oops. Okay.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this
Time
place
for some
the last time
upgrades,
we were in
man.
this
We gotta
town.
go in on some 4090s, dude. We gotta go in on a couple 4090 Ti's. Two 4090 Ti's each in the PC housing. I don't know if that would fit. You're gonna need to rig two PCs together. Alright. Here's the plan. Dude's talking to a sword. Teenagers, right? He is. I've been off to sleep for a lurk. Tonight was my longest stream. Hadn't gone longer than 12 hours and 3 months. Did a 14.5 hour today. Whew. There's your record, man. I think that's about my record as well. Is about 14 hours. But yeah, man. I do know the feeling. You have earned your rest.
Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from? Yappa!
You heard the man, though. If you guys want some good long-form Twitch content with Karora, he plays stuff like Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter World, I think. Or is it Monster Hunter Rise? I think you do Monster Hunter Rise, right? Some kind of Monster Hunter game. He's got The Witcher going. This man's not afraid of nothing. Not afraid of a 14-hour stream. He do a little bit of... Yeah. He's got you covered for whatever your heart desires. Go drop him a follow. Go see what's up. Go make a new friend. Go join a new Twitch community. Go see what's up, man. You get that rest, though, dude. Meet a monsters. Fight me. Fight a lot of monsters. Glorious battle. I love it. Just a boy and his sword, dude. All the love, though, dude. Oh!
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
You reminded me that I need to beat Monster Hunter Rise. I only played like an hour. Oh my gosh, dude.
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Marbles on stream?
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like...
Made a nice looking character.
The question is...
That's what I've always loved about Monster Hunter games is that character
my story.
customization has always been pretty good.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame.
Marbles on stream?
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Good friends.
Oh, well, that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Where's the exit?
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Shit. Jump. There we go.
Of course.
I admit, that was close. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red with their blood. Food.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
Oh no, we got low bat, dude. Low bat.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
You have no idea how many things I just murdered.
I think you're right. Thrud would. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Oh man, more? Finally.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting.
Oh, you know what? I haven't done this dude's like rage mode or whatever.
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate. Like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
So am I, Thor. You're not my real dad.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Oh shit. Circle.
No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, instant PS5 load screens.
You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Are we a good team, dude?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard, but I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Trust no one, not even yourself. I need to save this game before my controller runs out of batteries, dude.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it, but it's nothing like that. It's, well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Don't be nice to Thor. $150?
Isn't that a Greek instrument? Peter's tear brought that back.
Where's the Greek instrument?
How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
Stealing from the old man that runs everything. I know, I'm stealing all his loot, dude. This guy's an idiot. Stealing $400 from this guy.
All right, come along, Hugin.
He's got more loot in his office. $160. I'll take it. You could buy a Tears of the Kingdom OLED Switch with it. I know, right? Could buy like 5 of those now.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean,
Appreciate the lurks,
better than I
Keisha.
would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, All-Father must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Valkyries.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty...
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
No, it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Uh-oh. Booba.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Booba TV. Where's my son? Give me back my son. Boy.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps.
Way to subvert our expectations, dude.
Tyr, stop.
The God of War does not
This
seek
is no
war.
time to divide ourselves further.
He just wants to sleep. This man has just been walking around.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
He's two sitting at the table.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not
What's
just
going on with his hair back there? It's
no
like
one has ever united the realms as you once did.
he's sitting a little close to the fire, dude. I think your hair's getting singed off, man.
I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me,
Gotta
there is something
scoot up a little bit, dude. You're falling in the fire.
Purpose is the path
Get out of
that
there.
leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate. Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our
God of Sleep is true. These two talking has put me to sleep. It's definitely uncut. Yeah, that's a little close, right?
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
It's a little close to the fire. I wouldn't be sitting that close. Anything to upgrade? Oops, what did I just do? I need $200 freaking dollars, dude, to upgrade my belt. Son of bitch.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Well, shit.